Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. It's a Tie in the Knot series on episode 61, and it's about listening to divine. Yeah. Again, the reason why I go on to the show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from operating from our emotional self, operating from a lower vibrational feeling. Living in less than, not whole, not complete, out of doubt, insecurity, about confusion. I don't know, where am I supposed to go? We're operating in that lower vibrational feeling, not giving us much strength whatsoever. It's giving us weakness to operate from. But if we were truly operating from a higher vibrational way, we would be operating from love and above. Love, joy, peace, harmony, passion, desire, happiness, laughter, play. Yeah, baby, let us go. Let us get that excitement. Let us fill up our temple up with that premium fuel. Yeah, with that higher vibrational way. Yeah. And sometimes we got to be listening to what divine has to say. And the reason why I named it Listening to Divine is because Divine kind of shut me down for like 48 hours, kind of like said, time out, Miss Gypsy. It's like, time out, and I surrender. I always listen to what Divine has to say, even if I feel like I have something else to do or I think I'm supposed to do something. But it was really, really neat when Divine came to me and was what happens when Divine's saying, hey, take time out, pause, just pause for a moment. The reason why I want you to pause is so we can take a breath, so we can truly look at how far we've come in the last year, 2, 3, 4. How far is it that you really have come? Or where did we actually go? How did we expand? How did we grow? How did we, and if we don't take that time out to pause, a lot of times we just keep plowing on through and we keep going and going, and when we keep going without that pause in between, what happens is that's when we will have hiccups. That's where things will like break down. That's when we get exhausted, and that's when we run out of energy, not knowing why. It's because we kept pushing and not really taking the moment to see how far you truly have come. It's like I had to pause because, I'm always moving forward. I'm either working out there making my finances come in, or I'm working here on the channel, and really not taking much time out for myself to do much of anything. Walking my dog and listening to some Netflix series or something, but not really just taking time to let things get quiet. And when I let it get quiet, I know what Divine's telling me when it tells me to pause. I know that it's saying shut off the noise, shut off the distractions, stop pushing so hard, and let's see what it is Divine wants to show you. And Divine wanted to show me exactly that. Where I was 4 years ago was just an idea. Where I was 3 years ago was pushing through to put those ideas into place. Where I was 2 years ago is I was writing a book and became an author and put the book on Amazon. And where I was a year and a half ago was yeah, where I was a year and a half ago is where I went to school and got certified to be a TV host. And so that's when I started doing the channel here on YouTube, and that's when things started to blow up at a bigger level. And that's how I'm having you guys come here and being a part of the show. And it's been my honor to be here for you guys. I got 10,000 subscribers just here in less than a week, and I had to pause long enough to pat myself on the back to see how far I truly have come. Not only myself, but the people I've helped in the meantime. The people that I've helped grow their life story into a bigger story, to a brighter story, so they can truly start claiming their lives, because they're starting to learn how to truly really you're on your computer now, but you're Rhonda. Okay, Rhonda. We get to truly to honor where we've been, to reward ourselves, to recognize the steps that you've taken. Not only that, it's like the people that I've connected online and through different platforms, not just YouTube, but different platforms. All the platforms, they come together is to watch how each one of us are growing in this unique kind of way. And I love to be a part of this journey, helping you guys flip your emotional stories around to this better one, so it actually gives you strength. It gives you momentum, as it gives me strength and it gives me momentum. So yeah, my book today, I've been doing a couple of reviews on the book, which is actually over there on the, I did a live today, and I was more impressed about the excitement of what's going on with the book, that and not just the book, but what I've created and how I've truly helped people in a bigger way, where I'm actually helping them claim their life back truly, from shifting that emotional feeling around of less than and not whole and not complete, but switching it around to this higher vibrational one, where we're not so needy of getting an answer, but we find that answer within, because it's always right here in front of us somehow, some way, because we are truly only living in the moment. We're only living in the now. Everything that's in the past is already gone, and everything in the future is still yet to be. So we're presently living in the now, and sometimes living in that now, we have to pause from that forward movement of rush. Let's get to that next step. Like myself, my next step is, I want to go bigger. Well, how do you want to go bigger? Well, I want to be placed on stage. And so I'm going, wow, I have been on stage, a couple times, but real small time. But what happened in that pause moment, I went to go visit a friend, and when I got into the when I was talking to the friend, all of a sudden I felt like I was on stage, and so I was doing a stage presence with her for practice. And she critiqued me, but I'm still going to be me, even though I got critiqued. It was okay. I loved it, but that now is where life is at, yeah, when it's happening. Yeah, now is when it's happening. So as soon as I got done with the show today, the live interview that I got, that's on YouTube, it's for the book review. I had two publishers reach out to me that are marketing my book on their Instagram channel. So it's kind of really neat that I had people reach out to me ASAP right away. And then I also have another person. It's a more podcasting and TV hosting that's over there in New York. They've also reached out to me, and we're going to do a live, they're going to interview me about my book and about my journey, about my process. And it's kind of neat having people reaching out to me instead of me having to seek them and find them. They're reaching towards me and saying, hey, here I am. You want to go bigger? You said you wanted to go bigger. So, and that's kind of a roundabout way is what's happening is I started listening to Divine to hear what Divine wanted me to hear, and it wanted me to hear how far I truly have come, as I'd like you guys to do, so we can honor what we have created, honor who we are as a being, as a soul, as an individual. So we can cheer ourselves on, we can cheer ourselves forward. It actually gives us strength when we can actually pause long enough to see what it is Divine wanted to say. And it was giving me downloads and downloads of messages, making sure I'm not looking at that lower vibrational story of lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, not there yet, I wanted to be bigger yet. But putting me more into a position of seeing that where the foundation has been laid and why it's been laid the way it has been was to be grounded, to be whole, to be complete as that foundation's moving forward. I don't think I brought that commercial. Oh, it was a 20-minute interview, but please go over there and watch it. It was really beautiful how it all came out. Yeah, divine timing. It was a person that got interviewed, but it was really neat because the story that's told in there is like mind-blowing. It's we've had this major rainstorm that has happened that has destroyed almost everything of mine that's been back up north. But you know what? My books were out in the middle of that rainstorm and they did not get destroyed. That's what's really neat about it. Because Divine, upper source, is letting me know what's most important out of all the things I've created was my book. Talking about my book, I'm going to show you guys where it's available at. I did make that commercial, and I'm going to go ahead and show it to you so you can be going over there and checking it out if you want. There's an e-copy and a hard copy. So it's easy. You can get it now. You don't have to wait. All right, I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now.
Flippin', but flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
all the way throughout the town. So don't you be tripping,
because you'll be flipping.
pick it up now, I'll show you how.
That's an old commercial. I don't know that it's free until July 8th anymore. That was a few years ago. I'll have to make sure I update that because Amazon only allows us to put it free for so long. And yes, that is my brother. Watch out. Some music producers are going to be getting a hold of us. And oh, you know what? That music that's playing on the background it's YouTube approved. I actually pulled it off of YouTube and put it into the commercial so I could put it back onto YouTube so I wasn't getting no copyright issue. Yeah. Within the sign us and their label. I tell you. Yeah. So it's really important to making sure that we're listening to what it is Divine has to share with us. Taking that moment, taking that time to really shut down the mind, shut down the stories, shut down the I gotta go do this, shut down the things that I should have done that. Those are the things we need to, put the pause onto the mind thought, the process of the mind that wants to keep constantly going. It's like when those thoughts come in, I just keep saying, no, I'm in the now, I'm in the present moment. To go into the present moment, I will go into feel my inner body, let's see what my heart feels like. Let's see what my breath feels like. Let's see what I feel like as a person on the emotional self without the constant noise coming in or without the constant noise going out, that I got to do something more. This needs to come in. This needs to be here now. No, what's here now is exactly what it is that's divinely crafted for us for now, because this is how much we can handle at this present moment. If we could handle more, Divine would have already passed it on to us. Divine is leading us and guiding us in this most pristine way so we can have our foundation be solid for us. So that foundation is grounded so we can be operating truly in this higher vibration by not tripping and falling when we're moving forward, but when we're moving forward, we can be placing that foot in a solid step, making a solid forward movement with confidence, with ease, with a kind of knowingness, this knowingness within, knowing that you've done the work because you took time out to pause to see how much work you truly have done, even in this last year. But try to go back to see what truly has done in the last 2 or 3, even 4. You'll be amazed to how much you truly have grown. And if you watch, I want you guys, this just came up, is to see how you've grown since you started watching this channel about flipping your own emotional story around to better. And just even the little baby steps, even in just the smallest area, just take a moment, take a time and moment, take a pause just to question yourself, how have I grown by watching your hidden love story? How have I grown by truly learning how to flip my story around to a better story so I'm living more vibrantly, so I'm living more wholly, so I'm feeling more complete about my next forward movement? Start, just kind of do that so you guys know why you're here, because it's truly making a big impact in your life. I know when Divine was coming to me for my coaching services, when he was coming to me at first, it was 3-hour discussions, but this and that, let me get this out and let me get that out, but I need this and I need that. It's like so much of, things needed to, be expressed. But today it's like what used to take 3 hours takes 5, 10, maybe 15 minutes max, because there became this calmness within, starting to understand that there is purpose for everything. And it isn't always about right now, now. It's not about, bringing the future into the present moment, even though we want to. Yeah, let's bring that future into the present moment. And we do it, visualize it into the present moment. Get that feeling of what you want in the future. Get that feeling. It's okay to bring that feeling that you want in the future into the present moment. Like if I want to be on stage, what would that feel like? Oh, I can feel my body already raising up. It's already vibrating. It's already going to this higher vibration because it knows that when it gets on there, it's going to be sharing with other people too, truly what it is that I'm talking about by flipping that story around to better, like Andrew wrote, who's a flipping their story? Who's a flipping their story? We are, hoo, yay, go team, let's go, let's do it, let's flip that story around to what? To better, by operating from this higher vibrational feeling. That's what it is I'm talking about. Let's go after the higher vibrational feeling. What are you looking for? Let's bring it into the present moment. Turn on the song, turn on the rap song, turn on the beat. Let's get us going. Let us get us going. And that good guy looks like Santa Claus is her brother. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Guess who's older? Yeah, I'll leave that one on to you guys. Let's see. The cards I drew today, I just love it because I'm talking about listening to divine. And the first card that showed up was divine is on your side. I only have 1 or 2 cards in my whole deck that talk about divine. And so it wants to make sure it brings out that divine card. And to know that laughter is truly the best medicine. Laughter shakes things up, but pushes it out. It pushes that lower vibrational feeling around, and it brings a positive vibration into the body. It just does. Naturally, easily. It's like, and then we can truly relax and trust that all the pieces that we want to be coming together are in the middle of coming together. It takes all those little pieces to be in its place for it to be coming together. And remember to keep creating your story. Create your story, not anybody else's story, your story. It's so important to create your story and feel that excitement within as you're in the middle of creating that beautiful, awesome, amazing story. All right. And then the card of the day from Love Your Inner Goddess. Let's see which card that Miss Gypsy drew today. Damn selfie brings direction. Now she brings some kind of direction between the black and the white. Let's see what it says in the book, though. You may not see it coming, but a major change within you or in your life is headed your way. Let it come, baby. We're ready. Because we're ready because we've been prepping ourselves for that higher vibrational story to come in. You will be able to handle it with more skills and grace than you have ever believed possible. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let it happen. Yeah. Bring it forward. Do what it takes to keep yourself feeling positive and happy more often than not. We all have our ups and downs, but if you are not feeling happy with something in your life, know that you have the power to change it by flipping your script. That's it. Flipping that script. Even if it's a radical change would be required to bring you happiness, you've got the power to do it. Just have faith. Positive vibes only. That's it. Positive vibes only. Yeah, where is she? Spiritual guidance. Damn Selfie knows how to raise from an emotional confusion into a clear vision. Oh, that's exactly what we do here on this channel. She is a master of changing direction, even radically, with certainty. She is the master of changing. Oh, I just read that. She is not afraid of change. Oh, no, she's not. She goes through dramatic transformation in her own life, and her spirit medicine helps your soul to embrace a new reality to change to. You are outgrowing the old ways, and you are in preparation for this new, very different way of living. It is a different way of living. Truly, it's a different way of living. Especially when you start following divine, it is not the way we've been brought up and raised and taught. It's a whole nother way of living. This is not always, it's not always comfortable. It is not. It can feel a little unfamiliar at first. And that's when we go into question. That's when we go into doubt. But then you start thinking about, what would Miss Gypsy do in this situation? Oh, she'd flip that story around to trust. She'd just flip that story around into some higher vibrational story. Yep. This is not, okay. It may feel uncomfortable or unfamiliar at first, but it is a wonderful sign that your soul is growing. Dan Selfie comes to you with a message of renewal, the importance of the light. You need the warmth and the healing from the light. Fill yourself up with beauty and brightness. Put yourself in positive places with positive people. Take time to generate light within you with those things that feel healing to you. This can be time with animals or in nature or art or relaxing or music or dancing or meditation or just sitting out there in the middle of nowhere, just staring off into space or up at the stars. Anything that makes you just, chill for a moment, just lets you relax, put you into this comfortable mode of living in the now, in the present, in the moment. That can be the time. We just read that. Nurture the light within to help you trust what is happening within you and in your world. You are growing a new and stunning you. Woo, 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 woo. And then it always gives us a little assignment at the end. And let's see, it says, place both hands over your heart. And it's hard for me to do it because I got to keep reading, right? But put both hands over your heart and say this after I do, okay? I open my heart to the guiding light of unconditional love. I open my heart to the guiding light of unconditional love. Then imagine, feel, or pretend that you can see a shining light within your heart. It may begin as a soft, tiny speckle of a light. Allow it to grow until the beautiful rays of the light shine out from your heart. Allow this guiding heart light to become as big and bright as you wish. Allow this guiding heart light to become as big and as bright as you wish, and notice that many colors of that light as it's moving freely, growing stronger now as you relax. And breathe. Allow the light to wrap itself around you in a bubble of cleansing, protection, and blessing, and know that all is well. Yeah, woo, perfect. That's what I have for today's show, was listening to divine. This is Cynthia Toet here to sign off on this part of the show. I will be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. And yes, amen. That was a blessing, just listening to the little homework it gives us to the end. It kind of solidifies things to bring us into the now, so we can listen to what it is the future has to bring us, and we can observe from what's happened with us or how we've grown in the past. Ooh. Okay, everyone, I'll be right back. Let's see, we'll do this. There we go. Let's see. All right, here we go, everybody. This little reading, first one is always for the collective. We got 2 cards. We got fast moving action, that divine feminine, she's in a hurry, she's on her way. Whee! Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we got that divine masculine, he's in the background. He's putting his suit on. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. It looks like he's ready. He's ready to make that forward movement, is he? He looks like he's ready. He's been getting his finances in order to make sure he can be ready. Yeah. Let's see what else going on for the collective. He's ready to make his offering of love, and it's still coming from a fun, playful way, a little bit, maybe still a little bit immature though, maybe, but it is unconditional love. He does have unconditional love for you. Oh, you love my smile? Yeah. Look at, I'm telling you, that divine masculine has nothing but unconditional love. He goes, yeah, I know, Miss Gypsy, you said I only have immature, fun, playing, unconditional love, but I want to let you know that fun, playing, unconditional love I have for you is coming from a mature self. So okay, we'll take that. Goosebumps. Yeah. Ooh, going on. Oh yeah, those are some stories in the past that did, knock somebody down. And sometimes those are stories that, we've been able to actually get up from, to be able to be in that chariot movement. And these stories in the past, that knocked us down, gave us strength to make that forward movement. It's like we didn't allow it to knock us down. It may have felt that way at first, but it gave us strength. It's like, I'm making that forward movement, baby. I'm coming forward with strength, with honesty, with passion, with desire, with courageousness. Yeah, that divine masculine must be getting ready to make some kind of forward movement. I know a lot of divine feminine's been out there waiting. Oh, we haven't been waiting, we've been living. We're not waiting, because waiting kind of makes you feel like, it kind of depletes you, so you got to make sure you continue on living, right? What else going on out there for the collective right here on the channel? For the collective. Yeah, it has been about making sure things have been in balance, to be in balance with themselves, with the emotional self, with the financial self, with the passionate self, getting it all that's in balance. The divine feminine doesn't see how this balance is truly taking place. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, that divine masculine's all over here. So he's actually been maturing. He's actually, stepping up his game. It's not a game, and it's fun. It's loving. It's playful. It's out of strength. It's being courageous, and it's being in a balance. And he's gotten that way just by hanging around and looking at life a little bit differently. That's what we do when we're here on this channel, is we're making sure we're looking at the stories that we're feeding ourselves a little bit differently than the way that we've been taught and the way that we've been led and guided. Yep. And to be able to make a decision for ourselves, make a decisions to coming together or not coming together, but making sure that decision is being made from a solid place, making sure those decisions are being made from unconditional love. This is also a soulmate card, making sure that this decision that's being made is made wholly, completely from an unconditional loving space. Yeah, I love it. Yes, I love this reading already. Yeah. What's next? That divine feminine goes, yeah, she's got something solid to offer, that that she's got some solid to offer that's in movement. It's and it's still at a more. It's not all the way there. It's still it's not at the very beginning stages. It's more like, I would say, more mature stage, but maybe not the teenager stage, a little bit older than that. Yeah, and she does. That divine feminine does have to constantly guard herself and guard her whatever it is that she has that she's making this forward movement for. She still has to make sure she's guarding herself from anything that's coming at her, because what she wants to make sure is the offering that she has is a solid offer, that, like the universe is going to make that offering even, see, this is the offering she sees, but the universe wants to give her something more big, more solid, more radiant. Yeah, I love it. Give it up, universe. We've been doing the work. We have. Yeah, this is about wishes and dreams. The universe wants to give you a solid offer with those wishes and dreams that you've had out there. Yes. Yes, give it up, universe. Give it up. Yeah. The divine masculine, he truly has been getting his thoughts crystal clear. He's been sharpening up that thought process, making sure those thoughts are operating from this higher vibrational story for his divine feminine to bring. This is unconditional love. This divine feminine has nothing but unconditional love for her counterpart. These two, they have nothing but unconditional love for each other. They belong together. They're operating at the same frequency, the same vibration, and operating from joy and happiness and play. Yeah, we got a power couple in the house right now, an unconditional love power couple. Yeah. And we got the divine feminine. She's operating from her passionate self. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's beautiful. She's operating with her peacock wings on. Yeah. Let it be. Let those peacock colors come out and fly. Operate from that passionate you. Yeah, she had to, this is like, this is her looking back at the journey, looking back. Let's see how far I've come, because it still, is a forward movement that's taking place, but sometimes we just have to pause for a moment to get past these lower vibrational stories. We have to, that's just giving me a peek. That's what she's looking at. She's looking at, how, to keep her story nice and clear, she's had to get out of the head and not be listening to a lot of other people's stories or places or things. It's about being clear with the journey that's going on. That's what she's looking back on, that she's looking back at, how we've actually, this is parts we've had to go through. Hold on. Like 20 cards fell down on the ground. Yeah, she knows that she's been watering her gifts, taking her time, and that's the divine feminine. She's been watering her gifts, taking her time, knowing what she's watering. She's watering it from the purity of her soul. And she's been doing it from her intuition, and there's still things that she can't see. What she can't see, that divine is in the middle of making a wheel of fortune change, something bigger, something better, something more than you're able to see. What the wheel of fortune change is to go into union. Yeah, that's what the divine feminine, she's been watering her gifts. She's, like even here on my show, I'm always watering your hidden love story, the hidden love within inside of yourself and that hidden love that you have out there for another. And you're in tune to this, but there's still parts of it that we can't see. That divine's in the middle of taking care of. Divine's in the middle of shifting the wheel around. For what? For union to come together. For this soulmate, this couple to come together. This divine couple that they already unconditionally love themselves. And the divine masculine, he's more grounded and solid than before, and the divine feminine is operating more from her passionate self and her desired self even more than ever before. And they have actually come into balance. This is the third card out. They're ready to come into this endless journey, being together through all of it, through all time, through all dimension, space, and reality. It's like they're in union no matter what. So we have the This is the Queen of Swords. She's, this is the Divine Feminine, that she's crystal clear with her thoughts. She wants to share her thoughts out there to the world. She keeps communicating She keeps communicating that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Allow it to be solid. Allow it to be complete. Allow it to come forward with joy, with laughter, with play. Let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Let's just go right towards that happy story. That's what I'm talking about when I'm telling you guys, bring the energy into the now, the energy that you're wanting. When you're imagining where it is that you want to be in your future self, put yourself in that future self as if it's here in the present moment, and feel it, so we can bring that feeling into the now. Bring that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story into the now. Bring that feeling, what that feeling would feel like, into the present moment, because it is a message. It is a divine calling. Divine has been leading us and guiding us all along through this journey. It has shaken us up. There has been tower moment after tower moment. What's it shaking up? It's shaking off the past story, so we can actually truly fall in love with ourselves to our soul level, to the deepest soul level. When we're falling in love with ourselves in this level, we have nothing but love come around us. It has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. It hasn't been a straight line. And this is what, when we're seeking after our higher selves, it is important for us to find ourselves through that journey. Now, I was going to end it there, but Spirit said, no, not yet. Yeah, it's been up and down. The things that have been heavy in the past, we have done the work. That's what I was just saying. We have done the work. We didn't turn it around. We didn't turn it down. We did the work. We did the work to allow ourselves to be grounded and whole and complete, to become this more awesome, amazing person that we truly, really are. That's the card that I knew was going to come out. For what? For this soulmate connection. All of this work that we've been doing has to do with this soulmate connection. You two, truly belong together. You guys operate kind of like the same kind of way, doing the same kind of thing, day in and day out, not even knowing, not even seeing. You don't even have to have the visual, but when you every once in a while, you might peek in on them, or you might be able to get a glimpse of what's going on, or maybe Divine is giving you the glimpse, because Divine gives me glimpses when I'm not looking for them. They are so clear to let me know what's going on with my Divine Masculine, who I call my Divine Masculine, yeah, and it's definitely Divine that's leading the show. I'm not leading the show, Divine's leading the show. That's every step of the way. Divine is leading the show. Divine knows things that we do not know, and sometimes they show us and sometimes not. But for right now, we're going to end this reading with the Divine calling to trust and believe in Divine. Listen to what Divine has to say in the middle of that quiet time in between. Yeah, for that soulmate connection to come together. Yeah, gotta throw it in there. Yeah. All right. So make sure you're hitting that like button. Yeah. Grow this channel even more. Grow it. Yeah. Let's see here. What I have here is I have my list. And when I get to your name on the list, you can ask, but don't ask it before your name gets called. And I need to still post it on the, I need to post it here, okay? And you're number 6, okay? We got Paul G. If Paul G is here, you can post your question. And then Andrew, you're next. And if you guys don't want a reading, that's just fine. We'll just move on. And then Divine, you're 3rd. And Kathleen, if you're here, Kathleen, do you want a reading? I would be happy to give you a reading first, just because I know that you have along just because. Okay, and right. Okay, Andrew, are you here? Are you wanting a reading? Will you post your question if you are interested? Everybody make sure you're hitting that like button, please. I appreciate it. Okay, there's the current list. Okay, how about Divine? Hey, Nimish, ooh, I'll add you onto the list and see if you're going to be able to make it when your time comes. Aw, thank you. I'll take all the blessings I can get. Not required? Okay. You're in the office? Okay. Alright, then I'll leave everything as it is. So, Divine, you want to post your question? And you'll be the first one for the night? You just wanted to see me live? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Did Andrew post a question? Oh, he did. Okay, thank you. I'm torn between two functions on the 25th of this month. What's Divine's advice or sage advice? Can you give me about choosing one over the other? Okay, we will. Is that your birthday? Bye-bye, Namish. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. The 26th is? Okay. Well, I knew it's coming up. You're gonna do, okay, option A. And then we'll do option B. You're going to have to figure out which one is which, okay? Because you know what the two functions are, okay? So you pick which option A is your function 1 and option B is your function 2, okay? And this is for Andrew. which function is best for Andrew on the 25th? For A, and this for B. This is, I always, and I always like to give a third option. I don't know, I just do. Okay, we're going to go back to A. B. And C. Okay. A. Ooh, I don't know. A seems like a lot of work. It's almost like you're trying to make a point that you just were done with. It's like, my goodness, can we just get it a little easier? Okay, B. Let me see. This is B. This is like, let me see. It seems like it could be, it might be emotional. I don't know, but here, let me make a decision. Let me lay out a plan. Let me see what Divine wants. Let's see what Divine's wishes are. Ooh, it looks like a happy story. It's a 10 of Pentacles. It's joyful. It's happy. That's my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card. Definitely would go B out of A and B. Let's see what the third option is, just because Miss Gypsy likes to throw in a little, little extra into the show. For clarity. A rebirth. And, okay, definitely B. Definitely B would be your answer. You're thinking about it, and you're thinking about, there might be some emotions involved with it, but you're asking Divine, is this the clear answer where the emotions are going to be happy, they're going to be joyful, they're gleeful, they're exciting, they're peaceful? Option B definitely looks like a lot of work that you want. See, this is work. Can I just lay down and put this is like you're carrying off these swords. The swords represent thoughts. These are thoughts that you want to keep, but these ones you're like disgusted with, and you just want to take those thoughts and then lay down and put them to rest. Can I just be finished with those? And this was B. B is like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about all the emotions that could generate up if I do option B. Here, let me look at the map, and even the map is showing a bunch of water. Water represents emotions, but it's looking at something that's, maybe never ending. It's constantly going. It's infinite. It's like, it's a divine calling. What's divine is happiness, with joy, with laughter, with glee, making sure. And then option C was, let's see if I can get crystal clear with something that's not very happy. Can we just put an end to option C? So there was no option C. So option B was it. All right, let's see. B it is. Yeah. Oh, I want an A, B, and C. I'll decide where to put them. Okay. So, all right. You're so welcome, Andrew. All right. So, Divine, that's what you want? You want an A, B, and C also? You know what? I will make my choices from that. If I'm confused to which direction to go, I will lay out the cards and let it define it. And then I'll do it again another day just for confirmation. And especially if it has something to do with a big move. And I still might lay down the cards one more time for this decision that's been made. We're going to see if Divine has another option for me or not. You can do it, Divine timing. Okay, Divine, you got your A, B, and C pile. You can't change them around once I start laying them down now. You can't trick the system. You have to know what A represents, what B represents, and C can always be an alternative option. But you have to know what the other two represent. You can't just flip the script around. Even though that this is about flipping your story around to a better story. But, you know, when we're laying down the cards, it's going to lay down the cards for what A is and what B is. And then C is going to be your alternative. All right, here we go. This is for Divine. Divine timing wants an A, B, or C. We've got A. You ready, Divine? 1, 2, or 3, or A, B, or C? Okay. We got the world for A. Yeah, being on top of the world. Come on, baby. Let's do it. That's B. Come up upside down. And C. So let's make movement. Let's see what... Wow, you can almost do anything. Okay, let's see. Let's give me some more, and B. Give me more for C. Give me more for A. And give me more for C. That's really interesting. You know you have some really good choices. This is something that, you know, puts you like on top of the world. You know, I know you're spying in on Divine Force to TT. One is to take out the trash. The other is they're knocking at the door, and the third one would be in bed. Okay, taking out the trash brings a completion, brings an end to something. It says you're the king. You're the king of this emotional. You know how to bring that balance within your emotional self. Now let's look in the mirror. The highest priest says you can look in the mirror and answer this one for yourself. Okay. But see, what was B was knocking at the door. Knocking at the door was, oh, let's be foolish. Let's have a brand new beginning. We're not foolish in a bad way. It's actually in a good way. Let's be, the childlike mind operates with joy, laughter, play, celebration. Come on, that's what the child does. But you're the emperor. You're being solid. You're being whole. You're being complete in the middle of it all. To be put up on stage, to be in top of the world, to be in the spotlight. That's what it wants you to know, to be in the spotlight. So definitely B. And C is, you know, it's something, C has something to do what you say, and the other one would be to be in bed. You know, being in bed brings you an equal balance, you know, and it allows you to grow. Your passion gets to grow. And you get to be more creative. I would say if you were in bed, that, you know, that would be okay too. This would be divine starting to work with you with your passionate self. So the sunflower within can become more crystal clear. So you find that true passion within, the true desire within, to bring a balance within the divine masculine and the divine feminine within itself. But if I were to choose, I would definitely choose B again. B's the winning pile today. Yeah. But what's funny with question A is it has to do with, you have higher source in the middle of question A saying you want to look in the mirror. You want to see how to complete this so you can be emotionally balanced or in sound. My main reason is there's 2 higher arcana cards here. And then, but here in B, there's also 2 higher arcana cards with more explanation. This one brings you more joy. This one brings you more, it's a higher vibration, let's say. This one puts you in the spotlight, you know. Mm-hmm. So you can do anything you want. From the choices laid out. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I didn't get you on my list. What happened there? All right. Sam Maya, you'll be number 11. choices laid out sounds like pile 3. Yeah. I would have chose pile B, but you get to choose. It's your party. All right, next is Kathleen. I don't think she's here. That's your choice. Take care, everyone. Bright flipping blessings. Oh, thank you, Andrew. B it is. That's what I would have chose, but you know, they're all good answers. Nothing bad with any one of them. I'd have to lay down another card on each one of the deck to get a finalized answer. But I think it's your choice, you know. They're all good vibrations. Okay. How about Felicia? Are you here? I love how Andrew picked up on one of your A, B, and C divine and taking his choice to go to bed now. Yeah, 11:11. Yeah. That's what time it is right now over there in India. 11:11. Yeah. All right, so, well, why don't you just post your question, sweetheart? Since you know it's 11:11 and you're posting 11:11 and nobody else is showing up, why don't you be so honored and lucky to post your question? With whom shall I go in a relationship with? Whom will I get stability? Well, I'll do a 2-card reading. I'll do a A and B for you. Or C. Yeah, I always like to throw in another option, you know. I just keep breaking in these cards. They were gifted to me by someone on the channel. I know, we're going to do, okay, so A is going to be visual, okay, and then B is going to be Ram Black, and C is going to be the other option. Miss Gypsy, she's got to do it, you know. Okay. A, B, C, A, B, give me another one for B. And give me one more since it gave me 3 cards there for B. And give me 3 cards for C. Okay. A. Ooh. A's got unconditional love. That ace, the Ace of Cups, has more love in it than any other card. There's a lot of love there. There may be some bickering going on too, but it is a soulmate connection, so that's a good thing. And it's like this is like doing the work, putting things together so things grow. That's that's when this comes up. We got to make sure that we're doing the work so we can get whatever gets in between us to grow. So I would say A is definitely a soulmate connection. Okay, let's see what's going on with B. B seems like, there's a lot of emotions there, There may even be love there, but, there's a tower moment. Makes you feel not quite whole, not kind of like making me feel less and not making me feel complete now. Can you get the tower out of there? So, and then the Queen of Cups is, looking at yourself emotionally, to get the tower out of there is to love ourselves more deeply and completely, no matter what happened in that tower moment. And the Highest Priest is, again, let's be looking at ourselves. The Highest Priest wants us to see who we are truly when we're in this vibration. So out of A and B, it would definitely be A. And let's see what C gave us. C's divine timing. I'm telling you. C is about, let's see. It's like, really, Miss Gypsy, do you have to give me a C option? I just want to keep life simple. I just want life to be simple. I mean, this seems like a little bit more work. Well, it is the new beginnings with action, with passion, with desire. Yeah. With the spark at the top, which gives us light, that gives us excitement. Yeah. That brings the star, that brings the wishes, that brings the dreams forward into our day. If we have the option C, we get those wishes and dreams. We get the whole story, And we get to be that passionate queen. We get to be operating from our passionate self, from our desired self. We get to be that sunflower. That sunflower is such a big flower. It is so vibrant. It's so whole. It's so complete. It's like the sun. To me, the sunflower is like the representation of the sun, and the sun is the happiest card in the deck. So I think you'd be happiest with option C, but option A is a soulmate connection. So a soulmate connection doesn't mean that you guys are a soulmate connection can be a family member, it can be a teacher, it can be somebody you know, somebody you don't know, but it's somebody that you're going through this journey with, or going through these lower emotional feelings, so we can actually grow into this better person. Yeah, I would pick C too. Yeah. And then B, it's like, I just, it's more the person in B, I think that person, you would do a lot of inner work. You're going to be seeing yourself more, seeing what it is you need to do. I definitely wouldn't choose B as a long-term relationship. But C, I definitely would go after C. I would go after C because, that's operating from our passionate self. So we can have everything it is that we want. So we're operating from the passion and the desire from that sun within. So we're radiating from the inside out. Even though you didn't like the fact that I put in option C, I think it's the best option. I gotta tell you, C is the best option, yeah. So that means that we just don't see who that person is quite yet. It's not somebody that's laid out on the table yet. Yeah, it's Divine's pick, Yeah, we're doing ABC readings today. I like it. Let you guys do some of the thinking, or I'm not having to spill it all out. Woo, yeah. Who's coming into your life that Divine's got set up just for you? All right, Catherine, it's your turn. Advice from Spirit for my connection with your Virgo. What do you need to know? Okay, let's see. What do you need to know? Angel Tarot cards are calling in. What's that? That was in the wrong deck. Yeah, well, that's on top. It's a love connection. I'm taking it because that card is in the wrong deck, but it's in here for a reason. You know, it wanted to be seen. It wanted to know that, you know, Spirit wants you to know with that Virgo connection is a love connection, okay? But we're going to see what else it wants to say to us. See, it's a whole different deck. It's that deck. Yeah, that's why I couldn't pull that deck out. Oh, let's see. It's you can't see that's from this deck. That's why I couldn't pull on that deck, because this card was missing. Hey, but yeah, I'll add you. You'll be number 12 when I get to the list and update it again, okay? All right, here we go. What is it you need to know? Things are looking up. The end of a difficult situation. Taking a trip. You guys might be taking a trip together. Yeah. What else? What else does Catherine need to know about her Virgo friend? That seems like a love story to me. You asked me. Because to me, there are no mistakes. And the Emperor, yeah. Organization, logic, structure, leadership. To me, you know, things are looking up. Things are about taking a trip. So somebody's planning. I would say somebody's planning on making a trip with you. You know, taking a trip with you. That's what's going on at the present moment. They're thinking about it. Once they get the strength up, yeah, they got to get that inner strength. They got to get that inner strength to make that movement. Yeah, they'd have to release some harsh judgments that they make about themselves. They have to go through some forgiveness and compassionate loving for themselves to make that movement, you know. But they are thinking about you. They're thinking about making a movement to. They want to go somewhere with you. They want to take you on a trip somewhere. But they're definitely looking for the strength within inside themselves to take that trip with you. Yeah, you guys, make sure you're hitting that like button as you're asking to be added to the list. I'm happy to add you guys on. So Billy, you'll be 13, okay? And here we're going to get you some high vibe advice for you here, Catherine. It's the inspiration. The mind is everything. What you think will become. So making sure what I'm talking to you here, that you know, everything is beautiful. Definitely do not grab a hold of what they have to go through to get the strength. What I would do is put the energy out there that they're strong enough to make that forward movement as an emperor should be, to get in touch with you to make that trip, because they are in love with you. And anything else? And so one of the things that can help you do that is take a hot bath, you know, because water is a vibration and it changes, it brings calmness to our nerves and our energy. And so soaking in a hot bath and throw some Epsom salt in it to release any toxins or any lower vibrational energy. And if you don't have a tub or a lack of time, then just imagine soaking in that tub, because your mind is powerful. And then the last thing that came up for you is creative expression. Today, spend some time in a creative energy. What is it? What is that for you? Is it drawing with crayons, drumming on a table, thinking of a story to write, working in the garden, redecorating your house, flower arrangements, having a tea party with your kids, designing a new outfit, taking photography, making some videos, singing or doodling or pottery, planning a trip. I love that because we got the trip here, you know. If they were to make that forward movement to plan a trip, I would say think about places that you would like them to do or take you on so you can get that vibration out there. That's what I believe is why this card came out there. So we can connect it. Trip to Paris would be so cool. All right. Hey, you never know. Do you see he'll come up front with his emotions? He's trying to get his strength to do so. He does, in the strength, he does have to, that's why I'm telling you not to grab a hold of the lower vibrational story. Don't grab a hold of what he needs to do. He needs to be able to not be judging himself harshly, you know. Let's see here. Yeah. So what we can do, the best thing for us to do is keep visualizing what we do want. Right? If we're going to dig into what he needs to do or what he needs to release or his judgment, you know, what is that? He's just, I still think it's just some self-forgiveness. He needs to forgive himself about something he's done or thinks or something. He needs to definitely forgive himself for that, for this expansion to take place. So if we're going to put if we're going to put any energy into it, it's important for us to relax, to be at peace from whatever takes place, and, you know, get that energy of going to Paris or something similar to Paris out there into the vibration, bring the vibration, because it is our mind that really puts us into that place. And when we put our minds into that place, it allows that frequency of that vibration to be in our Emperor's vibration to open up their mind. So that's what, you know, they need to definitely go through some kind of forgiveness for whatever it is that they've done, said, or been, or thought in some kind of way, for them to expand, to step into their strength, to be courageous enough. They're thinking about it for sure. You know, it's just a matter if they do it. So I agree. Then we knock on wood, right? Right, touch wood. All right, so what I got? All right, and I'm gonna put these cards away, and then I'm gonna update the list. Let's see, I'm gonna throw on a commercial. Just finding your gem within. Let's do that. I'll be right back. It's just real short while I rearrange the list and put these cards away. Okay. All right, let's see. Rhonda, you want to post your question? Where is the direction going for Rex and yourself next? Okay. For Rhonda and Rex. 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 So he's in the middle of healing. This is setting himself free from generational curses, different ways of believing. We've got to set ourselves free so he can truly manifest. What's he want to manifest with you? He wants to manifest joy and stability with you. This is the brighter side of the story. He does feel a little, he is looking at the sun. He is trying to find that way, to how to go about doing all of this, but it's already in the middle. He is actually already in the middle of freeing those chains as he's looking for that light, the joy and the stability. And while you guys are apart and not seeing each other, it's like healing. The healing starts with inside of ourselves. So we're healing what? We're healing that shine within. It's beautiful because he's looking for the shine, for the joy and stability. He even sees your shine, but he wants to match you equally. And to match you equally, he has to free himself from some lower emotional feelings or projections or things that have happened to be able to manifest you truly the way that he wants to into your life with this joy and stability. Good night, divine timing. Thank you for the interview today, and thank you for coming into the show tonight. I really appreciate you so much. So let me see. Just a little bit more. Let's see if I can get a little bit more of a direction. There's healing taking place. What's going on between the two of you right now, but. Yeah, and the direction is towards joy, through stability, through excitement, through celebration. That's the direction. Mm-hmm. Anything more for Rhonda? So just keep doing you, keep planting your seeds, keep working your gifts, keep putting things out there the way that you know how to do. That's growing in this beautiful way. Anything else for Rhonda and Rex? Because you're in the middle of you're attracting your emperor into your life, the emperor that wants to be solid, grounded, whole, complete, so solid that he can't be knocked down. He's only lifted up being with you and near you. What? For the sun to shine. That's the third card. This is on his mind. This is where he's going towards. This is you doing the healing for the shine to happen and for the sun to come out to shine. The happiest card in the deck. I mean, what kind of confirmation? Why does he fight? Rex, is he coming towards me? I think right now he's in the middle of healing. Okay? So he can manifest this life with you. the life that has to do with joy and stability. So there's something that's in the middle of healing, some lower vibrational feelings that he hasn't quite reached yet. So he's not at this moment coming towards you, but he wants to, because he wants to manifest this lifestyle with you, because we got the light shining and all the way through, you know. Johnny Blake. Hello, hello. I will add you onto my list, and you can ask your yes and no question when your name gets called. And you would be like number 14 on the list. And I'm right now on I'm going on to number 9, so it's not that far, not that long of a wait. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, it is your turn. No, it's your turn right now. You didn't miss your turn. It's your turn right now. And you're so welcome, Rhonda. Okay, the list has been updated, and we're on Saman. Okay. Johnny Blake, you're not going anywhere. Woo. Yeah. All right. Today is my partner current feelings for me. He never proposed me, nor did he ever tell me his feelings. Yeah, even if they don't propose to you, and even if they don't tell you their feelings, doesn't mean those feelings aren't there. Just because normally when I'm reading to see what's deep down in the hidden self, you know. So let's see where those feelings are. Where'd that go? Okay. What are your partner's current feelings for you today? What are your current feelings, partners, for you today? What are your current partner's feelings for you today? Okay, again, I just want to reiterate, just because somebody hasn't proposed to you. And just because somebody has never told you their feelings doesn't mean those feelings aren't there. Even if do not consciously speak them, or even if they're not consciously aware of them, these are feelings that are coming up when they come up in the readings. This is truth being told. This is truth being told through spirit to what it is that they may know or may not know on a conscious level. Okay. And so that's, for myself to be here for you is to open your soul up to understand, because it's understanding things from a deeper level. It's not understanding things that, just because I didn't tell you doesn't mean that they don't love you, because they want to share the love with you. Okay. When somebody doesn't open up to you, it could be quite the opposite, meaning that they don't open up to us because of the fact that they choked up because of the feelings that they have for you, to where they don't know what to say. They don't know how to express themselves. They don't know how to be that person that they really want to be for you. So, it kind of like, now we're looking at, well, they never ever proposed to me. They never even told me how they felt. Well, they freaking don't know how, because this feeling within them actually is so it's like puts them in a vulnerable position that they're not used to being in. I feel that he loves me, but he doesn't say it, so I'm confused. Well, let's step out of confusion. I want you to trust in your intuition. Okay, step out of confusion, because when you go into the confused state, what it does is actually you're sharing that confusion even more intensely with them, which keeps that confusion energy in between the two of you. I want to change confusion into trusting your intuition. Trust in the way that you feel. Okay, because the reason why I do this show is because I'm here to flip your guys' emotional feelings around. When we have just the feeling of confusion in our mind, in our body, in our soul, it keeps the vibration in this confusion state. So that's why this card's coming out, because we're healing. I'm in here helping heal your soul, so you can seek the truth. The truth is they do truly want to share the love with you, okay? And so in the meantime, as you're here on this channel, as I'm trying to teach you guys how to flip the emotional story around to a better story that we got going on in the background, it allows you to open up and spread your wings into trusting into the intuition that you have for them, right? They do want to share the love with you. That they do have love for you. Again, they probably are not sharing it is because they don't know how. Yeah, so it's important for you just to breathe and trust. The cards are going to give me what it is that you need to hear the most, okay? All right. Is it going to show me anything else about how he feels about her, besides the fact that he truly wants to share that love? Yeah, it's about bringing a balance within the emotional self so you guys can truly share that love. But again, that balance has to be within himself to make a forward movement towards you. So trust in your intuition. That's the biggest message I'm getting for you. Trust in your intuition. When we trust that that person truly does love you, just have your arms open, open to receive that love when it comes in. But we cannot demand it or expect it or wish it upon it to be any sooner than it's going to happen. That's where our healing happens within ourselves, by seeking the truth, trusting in the messages that divine is truly sharing with you, that this person really does want to share their heart with you, and they want to come together to you in a balanced format, and it's important for you to breathe in this moment in time. Even if you want to marry him, okay, if you want to marry him, you know what? Love is unconditional. Love gives time. You have to trust the process. Trusting the process. To me, like there's someone out there that I want to spend my time with. I want to spend my time with them because I believe that we are a perfect fit. But there's there's the need. I don't need to spend the time with them. I want to. It's a desire. It's a craving. It's like, this is a wish that I have out there to the universe. And the difference between a want and a need is a big difference. So you can want it, but we have to want it with patience. Unconditional love comes with lots of patience, because when we marry, we have to marry the whole soul. We're not marrying just a piece of them. We're not just marrying the piece that we love. We're marrying all of them. So if it takes some more time to make a forward movement, whatever that is, sometimes it can be years before they figure that out. We just have to be patient. If you love them unconditionally, and you will love them with your arms open, and knowing that they love you. They want to share their love with you. They want to do it in a balanced format, And the most important thing for you to do is to keep being you, keep nurturing yourself, allowing the shine within inside of yourself to shine to the brightest shine. Because when we do that, what happens, that attracts them to come towards us with ease. It allows them to come towards us with a balance, with a calmness within. It actually allows their emotional self to come into a bigger balance. I'm just seeing if it's going to pull any more. The message is very clear to myself. Let's see if it's going to pull any more. Yeah, that's all it wants me to tell you. Okay. And if you don't understand the message, just timestamp it, go back and re-listen to it. I think your reading started 1 hour 32 minutes in, 1 hour and 30 minutes in. Go back and re-listen. See what that message really is, okay? All right, Paul. Okay, I am training in my office, can't use phone. Please read for me. Okay. All right, so Paul, I will go ahead and read for you, okay? Let's see, what does Paul need to know? I'm in training, and okay, please read for me. Does Isha love me and want to reconcile, and is there a third party? All right. This is for Paul G, okay? Okay, so this actually beautiful. All right, Paul G. This really beautiful. This is a card I'm looking at. Okay, there's seems to be like questioning, a struggle. What is it? I'm going. Okay, what is this? What is this? The struggle is allowing that shine within inside of yourself, within the story, to allow the story. This is the happiest card in the deck, the happiest story in the deck. But we tend to struggle because we truly have been led and guided to operate from a lower vibrational self. That's doubt. One drop of doubt takes the sun out of the way. It's just one drop of doubt brings a cloud upon the sun that blocks the sun rays from shining through. So that's, to me, there's an inner struggle going on with yourself about this connection. Okay, they do look at you as being the star, being in the light. That they look at you as being victory, like you're the star. You're the star. They look at you as being the star. That means that yes, they want to be with you. They want to come back together with you. This is a soulmate connection led together by divine. You guys are meant to be together, and it's like you're praying and praying and praying for what, for your nurturing. You're praying as you nurturing your story, because you are the Empress. The Empress is this is the Empress that is all four queens. What's going on with him right now is a balancing act. This is about balancing the divine masculine, divine feminine, balancing his finances, balancing things within life. This again is about balancing his inner self. Balance. So his emotional self is in balance, so is in calm. And this is about balance. 3 cards about balance. So in the meantime, it's so important for you, honey, to be living as if you already have it all, like he's already there in your present moment, because that's definitely confirmation that some kind of there's lots of balancing going forward. I want you to be living as if you already have it all, that you're already well taken care of, that you're feeling vibrant, that you're feeling well taken care of, and you've done the work. You've claimed this spot. And this card at the bottom of the deck, this is someone coming forward to tell you how they feel. How do they feel? They feel unconditional love for you. They want to share the cup of love with you. That's what they want to tell you. So to the answers to your question is, no, there's not a third party. If there's a third party, it's in the head. It's the energy, because it's a conflict here. It's a conflict that's going on internally that's taking away the higher vibrational story. Does he love you? Yes, this is all about love. Everything is love, okay? Does he want to reconcile? Well, there's a lot of, yes, he does, but there's a lot of balancing going on with his own life at the present moment, which has to do with finances, which have to do with the internal self, being calm within, and allowing the divine masculine, the divine feminine within himself to come into a balance. He would like to come forward, see, rush to tell you that he wants to share this cup of love with you. But in the meantime, it's most important for you to feel worthy, for you to feel awesome, for you to feel amazing, for you to feel special, for you to feel on top of the world. Okay, that's what I got for you, Paul G. So you're at 1 hour, 40 minutes in. All right, so Dollface. What will happen if you open up? Okay, good question. Let's see. So to your question, what happened what will happen with you? What will happen with them? What will happen together? Because everything has to do with the emotions. But what's going to happen if you open up? What happens? What happens if I open up? been kind of reserved and holding back. Yeah, that's what that first card that came out was, like feeling reserved. Okay. So Dollface looking at about opening up to Eric, moving into the direction of love. That's what Dollface is looking at. Moving into the direction of love. Yeah, that's what happens when we open up. Yeah, that's going to happen on the energetical level. Oh, maybe they won't be able to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is it that they can't see? Because they're still growing. They're still blossoming inside. Yeah. So keep spreading your wings. Still be the beautiful soul that you truly really are. Because it will eventually come together, because it is about an equal give and take. Right now, something's going on with Eric that still, he's not seeing his own shine within. It's not about you that he doesn't see. It's about him he doesn't see. How he's got his head down. That head down is feeling worthless, not feeling whole, not feeling complete. I don't know if I'm valuable enough, So he's got to find that blossom. He's got to find that light. He's got to find that, stability within, And so in the meantime, keep spreading your wings. Keep being the light, Keep allowing your light to shine. Because the last thing we want to do is hold back because of where they're at. Because the brighter we shine, the more they feel us, the more they lean towards us. Because your guys' connection is coming together. However long it takes, it is still coming together to become an equal give and take within the relationship. Yeah, he's blinded to his own self, though. It's not blind to you. He's blinded to whatever his own self is. And Katrina, I will add you onto the list, and yeah, that's what we want to. And then when I call your name, you can ask your question, okay? And let's see. Let me see a little bit more for Dollface. I'm going to see where he's at with what he can't see within, because this is to see the light within himself. Let's see if we can get to that piece of information for you to help you be at ease to wherever he's at with his process. And Samara, you may post your question. I'm almost done with Dollface. Okay, let's see what's going on with him. What's going on with Eric, right? Yeah, okay, what's going on with Eric? They do have instincts for you. Going on with Eric? What's he refusing? He's refusing to see the instincts that he has for you, and he, again, that's giving comfort. He's refusing to see the instincts that he has for you because of his own lack of self-worth, which makes it so he can't see the blossom within. Okay, that's like, okay, where is Eric at with this? What needs to get creative. It's like he needs to allow his creative self to get past any guilt or any less than story. He has to definitely move past this lower vibrational story. He does have instincts for you, but the instincts that they're not listening to is what I'm saying. And when we're blocking our instincts, it stops the expansion. And he is feeling guilty. That is a lower vibrational feeling, not feeling whole, not feeling complete. And he definitely needs to get more creative in that area, you know. He needs to be flipping his emotional story around to a higher vibrational story. Yep. See, I told you it had to do with self-worth. He has to feel worthy enough to be with you, honey. And that doesn't mean that we need to dim our light. What we need to do is still love unconditionally, so we can help them out of that clouds of that lack then. You know, when we actually are operating from a higher vibrancy, we can teach them how to accept, you know, their own personal worth, to get them out of the clouds. You know, we can actually show them how to be creative with their own life structure, not by outshining them, but still loving them unconditionally through our shine. And I know you're a little impatient, my dear, but you know, true love is truly worth waiting for. And keep renewing yourself, keep renewing your soul, keep operating as today's a new day, as today's a new way, so we can help them through their insecure ways to discover their own heart. See, this is their heart. They're feeling insecure, but when we are operating in this higher frequency, they get to discover the true purity of their heart. That's what brings movement in towards the soulmate connection. I'm telling you. All right, that's what I have for you, Paul. I'm talking about I'm talking about the soulmate connection. Look, and Paul pops in. Yeah. Love is back again. Yay. Yeah, I'm loving it too. Love is back. Love on the channel. Yeah, that card flies up all the time when I'm talking about my soulmate connection, that's for sure. Even when I don't even know that they're in the house. You're so welcome. I'll shine my light for him. That's it. Shine your light and just keep shining that light on for them. You know, we're not outshining them. We're just keeping the light on, letting them know that we're still vibrant. We're still that one. We're still that happy vibrational person that they were looking at in the first place. All right. All right. Let's see. Let me add you guys here. Yeah, he will find his way home. It is, you know, it takes time to heal the soul, you know, especially, you know, when we don't feel worthy. I mean, we all have been there at one time or another, and to learn how to flip our story around to a better story so we can feel that worth within is effort, you know. It's a choice. It's to flip that story around to better. Yeah. All right. No, I didn't get your question. I will go back up there and look at it. I see it. Okay. But hold on. Let me update my list and see who came in. Personal and spiritual soulmate. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, Paul, I thought about the 777 that you were seeing, what you were saying. But I remember the first time that I posted something online, it was 7777, and you posted something online, it was 7777. I just thought I'd tell you that did come to my awareness after the show. Yeah. Okay, Pojo, you're 16. I'm an unconditional lover for my pure spiritual soulmate, Miss Cynthia. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's see. You're so welcome, Pojo, for adding you. I'm going to still update the list here a little bit more. Continue, okay. You're so welcome. Oh, thank you for liking the channel. I appreciate it. And let me know. All right, there's the updated list. All right. And ooh, happy. All right, so let me pull on the question here. You want to know the current feelings towards you, and will you guys will reunite? Okay, their current feelings towards you. Let's see what's going on with you. Semi. Oh, and when, not will, when. Okay, the current feelings. Well, it's all really, really unique. I mean, they think of you as someone that spread their wings, that you know how to be that person that you truly are, that you know how to operate from this vibrancy, and that they look at you as someone that keeps believing, like you're the person that keeps believing in this hidden love story that you got going for each other. It's a divine gateway. It is about, believing in the story. They look at you from the shine. They look at you how vibrant you are, how much you're blossoming, how much you're growing, and how much joy and stability that you are, that you operate again from the shine. This is the sun. This is the happiest card in the deck. How you operate from this shine from within, from your heart that shines so bright. That's how they're looking at you. That's how they feel about you. Look at all that blossom. Look at all that light. You can ask for more light in this story. This is how they look at you, how you shine this brightest light, and just keep believing in your guys' connection. Yeah. Oh, perfect, Pojo. All right, and again, let me see, back to the question was, You want to know when? I will do a time. There really truly is no time in tarot. I mean, as energy shifts, as things move around, and we're talking about everybody's energy. It's not just one person that affects the time. It's not just one thing. It's everything as a wholeness. But we'll get you a time and see what the time says, okay? Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. In the wintertime, at the holidays, in the wintertime, at the holidays, maybe around Christmas, I don't know, but that's what the cards are saying at this present moment. Again, I do like to reiterate that there is truly no time in tarot, but I do have these time cards just for you, because you know why? Because we have to believe that there is some time in the future that this is going to happen for us to continue on believing in our story to succeed. So, you know, it does show us. It doesn't say not now. It didn't say never. It just said it gave you a time. So, all right. Next, we're going on to Vidai. Vidai, are you here? All right, let's see what's going on with you in your career. I'm pursuing for fashion design. Good, good. And the course will get over mid this year. And Amber, I can just add you onto the list, and when your time comes, you can repost your question, and we can see what's going on. But I never take a question as it's posted right up front, because I have other people that are in line. And okay, so what transformations are going on for me with the career-wise over a year? I'm pursuing fashion design, and the course will get over mid this year. Okay, fashion design for Vidai, and transformations going on. Transformations going on for Vidai with her career. Receiving gratitude, worth. Ooh, that's all good. Every day is becoming easier and easier to receive the highest divine plan and to trust in my inner guidance. Be grateful and thankful for the things that are being given. Fill me up with gratitude for all you give. May I be the vehicle for wherever I go. And worth, this is, truly, this all speaks for itself. You're receiving the gratitude of being worthy for who it is, for who you are, and what it is that you're doing. It's beautiful. You have been worthy to belong, to love all along, without any need to improve. In fact, you are love itself. But this is loving what it is that you're doing. You're loving the fashion design, and people are going to be grateful and thankful for what it is that you have to share, paying you for what you're worthy of. It's beautiful. I love it. Anything else you'd like to share with us for Vidai with the fashion design career that she's pursuing? It's going to actually free your soul, and it's going to actually free you on an individual level. It's going to take all your doubts and the fears that come up. You're going to be able to push right through them, because you're going to believe in who you are as a person. You're going to believe who you are as an individual person, that you get to find you through your creative skills, through fashion design. It's beautiful. It's like you actually start to grow into valuing the person that you are, being grateful and thankful for it, and you definitely will be receiving some what it is that your worth is. You'll be receiving some financial rewards Not just that, it's finding the rewards. When we find something that's creative, that we love to do, that we love to invest in, how it actually inspires us and lifts us up in this vibrant way, that's what's really unique. That's what I'm seeing, that you're finding it's like a passion that allows you to expand this self person that you are through our creativity, through your creative work. I love it. I really do for you, Vidai. And I think that's what you really need, is because it allows you to embrace the love that you have for yourself even more by showing it through the creative skills that you got through the fashion designs. Okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, I know that you have a Vidai, but I think really what's going on here, this is actually going to help open you up to express yourself in a different way, because it's not always a vocal thing, but the more that you start doing your designs, our vocal part starts to open up. Let's see who else came in. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the updated list. Okay, all right. And let's see, and just so many fears of my past comes up, and I don't take the first step forward processing. When the fears come up, yeah, and you can still sign up here too. Just a moment. Let me talk to, you're so welcome. Vidai, so when the fears come up, it's normal for us all as humans to have those fears come up. Hold on just a moment. Let me give you an example. I mean, we have all been, this is what I talk about, this is why I do the show. I believe we've all been misled and misguided to be operating from our lower vibrational self. And the number one lower vibrational self is fear. The second one is doubt. And this is what I would do is, this is take the fear. When it comes up, just like, I know that fear is there. I'm gonna release some of that fear. I'm gonna let that fear, I'm gonna push it out. I'm gonna move it along. I'm gonna get that fear out of me. I'm gonna get that fear out of there. I'm gonna push on doubt. I'm gonna push on insecurity. I know I've become so comfortable with it being there. I mean, I know I'm not comfortable with it being there, but that's what I got used to. Comfort, not comfort, but content with. I got content with it being in there, but I want to move it and shift it around, and I can trust and believe in myself. This creative self of me is coming out. I'm just going to move it around and let doubt and fear just go on, move on through. I'm erasing it. I don't trusting on it anymore. Come on, Nye. Come on. My dog. She's all into that. Come on. When you want, come here. Up here, come on. Come on. Everybody wants to see you, Nai. She loves chasing things. This is our dance. When I get this out, we start dancing to shift things around, move it up, shake it around, get that fear down on the ground, beat it up, chase it away, put doubt over there and the other day. Because right now I'm choosing love and above. I'm choosing excitement and play, and I'm choosing my new exciting way, creative way. I've been thinking about starting a small business for so long, and I'm sure about my skills and the products, but don't know why. It's because you need an inspirational coach like me. That's why I have my coaching services. That's over there on my webpage. That's where, you think I got here all on my own? No, I've had a coach most of my journey for each piece, everything that I've had to go through. It's been, I've had a coach to inspire me, to go ahead and to direct me, to give me the courage, to give me the confidence to go ahead and build that next foundation. So you're not going through anything that's abnormal. It's very normal for us to go through this, but we really need to be into the right, we need to get the right people in our journeys to push us forward so we can constantly be pushing that lesson and that fear and that doubt out of the way. Maybe here soon enough I'll open up a mastermind so the price can come way down and we can come together into a group so it's less money to have a place to come in on a weekly basis, or actually taking whatever it is that's on your low vibrational skill to let's push it forward. Let's give ourselves the confidence, give ourselves the pat in the back. What is it that we're so busy? This went on in the first 30 minutes of the show. We're so busy of pushing forward, going forward, but we have this resistance that's holding us back because we forget to look back at the past to how far we really have come. I was put in timeout by Divine for 2 days, for 48 hours. Divine put me on time out, meaning I wasn't allowed to work on my stuff. I wasn't allowed to go to work. I had to, meaning I was at a standstill to allow my mind to get quiet. So I can, why? Because Divine wanted me to see the growth that I have taken up until this moment in time for my life to truly transform into this higher vibrational one, this frequency, to know that, me being here with you guys is, it's been a journey. It's not something that just happens in the moment. It is something that we continue to believe in. We continue on believing in ourselves. I know what it is that I'm sharing out to you guys is a valuable message. I know that I'm the person that can help lead you and guide you and push you on through. I can't do the work for you, but I can be here to push you guys through, to keep believing in your guys' story. When it comes into the coaching, or when I do the mastermind, what'll happen, it'll allow you guys to open up your throat chakras to talk about whatever it is, which I only, in both places, I only give you so much information you're allowed to give me, because I'm going to be taking that story and turn it around to a higher vibrational story. So I'm giving you hope, I'm giving you courage, I'm giving you wisdom, I'm giving you knowledge, I'm giving you passion, I'm giving you desire, I'm giving you strength, I'm giving you courageousness to make that next step. So, if nothing else, just keep coming back to this show, because that's what I'm going to continue on doing for you. You have to believe in who? Believe in you before anybody else. And to me, this is showing me that you are really good at what you do. And the only thing that trips us up is because it is a journey. It is a journey to step into playing at lowball that we've been taught to step into a business format. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes patience, it takes desire, it takes courageousness, it takes all those higher vibrational ways for us to step into. And to do it all on our own is I don't even know if it's possible, to be honest. I don't. Because I'm a higher vibrational person, but I have had my coaches along the way. Even in my book, if you guys ever get my book, that's what I mentioned in my book, all the different people that have helped me through my journey, even if they knew about it or didn't know about it. And believe me, Vidai, I thought about my journey for a long time before I started taking my baby steps. Just started going forward a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. It's not one gigantic step. Oh, let's see. Miss Cynthia, madam, many, many congratulations to your 10,000 subscribers. Woo, woo, woo. It's time to woo, woo, woo. High vibes. Yeah, yeah. Sending you big hugs tonight with type warm hugs. Yeah, yeah. I love you unconditionally. Thank you, Paul. All right. And, all right. So that's what I have for you, Vidai. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yes, it is a slow process. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. It's one day at a time. It's one moment at a time. And don't be so hard on yourself when you fall short of that. Just keep, when you get too hard on yourself, that's what I would say. Take a moment, pause, and see what you've done up until this moment of time to create whatever it is you're doing. Right now, you've gone to school. You're getting your with your fashion design, and you're moving up in that direction. You're getting you're building a foundation to what it takes. You need to have that bottom ground built first before that next step builds. But look at what you have done in the last year or two or three to start where you're pushing your way through the dark energy to find the higher vibrational energy within your life. Okay. All right. You're so welcome, Bidai. All right, next is Billy. Billy, are you here? Does Par Cancer feel want of me, Leo, in separation? Will we? Okay. So you want to know what the Cancer feels about you is what I'm picking up, and you're the Leo. And you're in separation, and you want to know if you're going to get back together. Okay. All right. Ooh, it's Cancer. Oh, Cancer feels a lot of vibrations for you, and that's all the colors of the rainbow. That's a lot of vibration. The passion, the desire, the fire, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the intuitive self. He thinks a lot of vibrant things about you. Mm-hmm. Or you want to know, feel. That's how they feel for you. They feel like, coming together with a love story for you. Yeah, they feel like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else is going on with them? What's going on with your Cancer? They see the blossom within you. Mm-hmm. They're in the middle of healing. Right now they're in the middle of healing. That's why you're in separation. The healing had to be in separate mode for the healing to take place. Okay. I know you feel like reaching out, but I wouldn't. Don't reach out. I know you want to reach out, win or lose, but I still wouldn't. No, because he's in the middle of healing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, And I mean, they know how they feel about you. They feel, you're the sun, you're the joy, you're the stability. I definitely wouldn't reach out. I know you might be feeling a little low and a little less, and you want to hurry things up, but there's no such thing as hurrying up unconditional love. Unconditional love allows this healing to take place. This healing is, we're healing ourselves from past generations of bonds of that have been holding us back. These chains have been holding us back from truly being the person that we are. They do definitely see you as a vibrant soul. They do definitely see you guys coming together. They do definitely see you as the light, and they do definitely see the joy and the stability coming through you. But because he's going through some healing, I would not reach out. I know you want to reach out, win or lose, but I definitely wouldn't do it, because this healing is taking place and he's got some very high vibration for you. And it's also important to know that we don't want to chase after them. We want them to pursue us. We want them to love us. We want them to show us how they love us. We want them to show up. We want them to really, really come clean about these feelings, And that means that we do not have to chase them in any which way, shape, or form. All right. Hey, Pamela, I'll add you to the list too. So you want to know if you're going to read. Again, okay. I'll get you a time on reuniting what happened. I think you will get back together, but the healing's taking place, and to me, you can't put a time on how long it's going to take for somebody to heal. Let's see what they're healing from. Okay, now when I pull the cards out next, whatever they're healing from doesn't mean that's you. It has to do with past energy. What are they healing from? What are they healing from? What are they healing from? Well, again, I think what they're healing from is not believing in their own intuition of what a soulmate connection truly really is in the first place, because we have been led and misguided that, the soulmate and how we actually feel it in that way isn't true, And so that's what the healing is trying to, so he can feel centered within himself. So he, can feel the center within this center of the self right there. We wanted to feel it centered, and he's kind of upset that, the world has taught him differently than to trust in their own intuitive self within the soulmate connection, and which has allowed their hearts to feel, so they feel insecure about, their own intuitive self within this soulmate connection, that they definitely, you're the soulmate for that coming out. Or it's because my soulmate's sitting there in the background somewhere. No, that card comes out all the time when they're around, so but I'm reading for you, but I just had to say it. And this is just about listening to other people. That is generational ways, which brings in these lower vibrational feelings. Feels guilty, not whole, not complete, insecure. Those are things that he's in the middle of healing from. The soulmate connection is truth, but we got this insecure feeling, listening to other people, and feeling like, not almost kind of like a shame that, they don't know how to step into their higher vibrational place, that they're not operating from their centered place, their own intuition is because of the way they've been taught. And right now he's in the middle of renewing himself so he can grow. And he is also impatient about you guys coming together. So I really don't want to give you a time, no, only because of the fact there's so much healing going on. It's healing from any block with us. No, the healing doesn't have to do with you guys. I told you that before I even read the cards. The healing does not have anything to do with you. The healing has to do with something that has been in them before they even met you. Okay, these are ways of beliefs. We've been told by generations not to trust in our intuition. We've been told to not feel whole. We've been it's never been about you're awesome, you're amazing, you're special, you're one of a kind. It's always been about, questioning life. It's about questioning this, it's about questioning that. It definitely doesn't have anything to do with you. Otherwise, they wouldn't be impatient about this soulmate connection growing back together fully. But I'm not going to do a time because healing takes time, And that's a lot of healing that has to be taken care of. It is generational deep. But I'm not getting that. There's no way it's from you, because this is too vibrant for it to be because of you. The healing has to do because of things that they've been raised upon. Okay. All right, that's what I got. That's all for today. All right. All right, let's see. We're going to add Pamela. Johnny, if you're still here, post your question. I'm going to do, I don't know if... And make sure you guys are hitting that like button for the readings that I'm giving. That's the energy exchange I asked for, which is not much on your guys' part. As I add your guys' names to the list here. All right, so Johnny, here, let me put it in here. Oh, you're still here? Okay, post your question. In the meantime, while you're pushing your question, I'm going to put in a little commercial. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just post your question. I'm going to still be sitting here. I just got to put these things to use. Let's see what's that. Hold on. Perfect. I love it. My books being reviewed on other people's places. Soulmate kisses. You just did, sweetie. Okay, let me see. You did. I don't see it here, Johnny. Soulmate kisses. You just did, sweetie. Okay, let me see. I don't see it, Johnny. You did. I don't see it here, Johnny. I don't see it, Johnny. I know, let the cat out of the bag. Soulmate kisses. You just posted again? Well, I'm not seeing it. I don't understand. I'm seeing you say I just posted again. You just did, sweetie. This is what I see. I see. I'm here, you listening in. Then the next thing I see you posted, just did, sweetie. The next thing I see, I just posted it again. You just posted it again? Well, I'm not seeing it. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not unless you're Paul. But Paul still didn't post a question either. Do you see me and Lisa getting back together? That's better. Well, let's see what's going on with you and Lisa. Let's pull. I like to pull from these. Okay. All right, Johnny and Lisa. What's going on with Johnny and Lisa? Show us what we need to know so I can lead and guide Johnny with the connection going on with Lisa. Just breathe, Johnny. Just breathe. Okay, it's all right. It's okay. You're in a safe spot. You're in a safe spot no matter what the answer is, because you deserve the best. You know, you deserve to hear the best story to come forward. I want you to trust a little bit more. You know, we always go into doubt and insecurity, and we got to trust. Okay, we trust that you guys' hearts are growing. Yeah. So this is, you know, breathe. Because you guys are apart for a reason, and you know you deserve the best. You know, you're on top of the world. You know, you only want the best story. You know, you only want the best story to come forward, and you got to trust in our higher emotional feelings. I know what's wrong. I can't see anyone who posts. Well, I don't know what's wrong either. I can see everybody else's post. Okay, so trusting in the process. You know. This is your guys' hearts. Your guys' hearts are growing. The hearts are expanding. And sometimes it takes us to be in separation for those hearts to grow and to expand. Okay, what else going on? So I can leave it. Yeah, so embrace the person that you are. Embrace the shine within. Let's, again, it's so important for us not to go into doubt or into insecurity, because when we go into the story of doubt, it makes us feel less than whole and complete. It does not allow us to vibrate from this loving level. This is a loving heart. This is, most of the time we're talking about how our hearts break. I want us to look at those hearts that broke was an old story. Let's look at our hearts are learning, our hearts are growing, our hearts are expanding. So we can embrace the person that we truly are, so we can embrace that love, so we can embrace that shine within. What is it that Johnny needs to hear from me to help him with his journey that's going on with Lisa here? It is about seeking the truth within our soul, because we put our love out there into another one, but when that other one isn't here with us, we need to pull our love back into ourselves to love ourselves even more from this more vibrant, whole, complete self, this complete way. This is seeking the light within ourselves, so we can truly trust in it, in our own feelings, the feelings that we have for these people when we're in separation, how those feelings don't go away, that they're growing, they're expanding. But we're learning more about ourselves while we're in separation. What are we learning about ourselves? How to operate from joy, from laughter, from play, from stability, from that light within. So we can allow that light to shine vibrantly within our souls. So when we come back together with that one that we love, that's what's coming out, is that shine that shines so bright. That's the shine that comes out to be shared. So it was important for you guys to be in separation, so you guys can simply learn how to love who you are as a person first. So we're not reaching out there for their love to make us whole and complete, that we are whole and complete. So when we do come back together, that we're whole and complete as a loving soul, as we come together as one. It is about finding that light within. This is finding the light within, nurturing the child within. The reason why I do this show is we have all been misled and misguided, be operating from our lower vibrational self first. That's fear, less than, not whole, not complete. Fear and doubt. 2 number 1 killers. 1 drop of doubt, 1 drop of fear puts a crack in the eggshell that was in the middle of hatching, but now it don't get to hatch. We put a crack into the foundation. So that's what I mean. When we're operating from our lower vibrational self, we can't actually really be operating from this higher vibrational being. Our higher vibrational being is from love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. When we're operating from that vibrancy, that's when we're actually operating from what gives us momentum, that gives us fast moving action, that gives us life. But when we're operating from fear and not whole and not complete and less than and insecurity and doubt, it sucks our life away. So it's important for us to go back to rewrite our scripts, to be rewriting our stories, to be flipping that emotional story around to a better story. That story of the past that made us feel less than whole and complete, or not worthy enough, or not allowing our lights to shine, is find the story to replace. Let's extract out what's not working for us and put back something in that is. So like while you're in separation, instead of saying my heart is broken, not that you said that, you can say our hearts are growing. That's just a quick example. Our hearts are expanding. Our hearts are learning how to love the light within. That's what we're telling our inner child. We're doing some inner child work. This is our generation. Generations have led us down this dark rabbit hole. It is our job to be able to raise ourselves up so we can see the light within. So we can simply share our love not just from ourselves, to share our love with another, to share the light that we have within with another. So it's sharing the joy and the stability. This is the time that we're seeking the truth within, to rewriting our script, the story that we've been told as when we were children, to rewrite our script to now we're the adult. We're the adult to that child that's inside of us. Now we get to nurture it. We get to tell it the stories that we want. We want to tell that child within how we can trust in life, trust in the process, trust in the growth, trust in love. Kick it doubt out. That's how we truly grow our hearts and embrace the shine within, because we're worthy enough to trust the process. And take a deep breath, because I just threw a lot at you. That's what I got for you, Johnny. It's a channel to heal. It's a channel to grow. It's the channel to expand, so we can attract that one that we love so much back into our life, so we may get back together again. All right, that's what I got for you, Johnny. All right. Ni hao. Well, and Bonnie, you guys hit that like button while you're here. It's important. And Paul, it must be your turn. No, it's Katrina's turn. I know, I put it. Oh, did I not even do that? Well, I will add you guys onto the list. I really did have a stop on it, but we'll see how my energy holds up. So the ones that are past the red stop button, I will read for you as long as I'm still vibrant, if I still have energy to keep going, okay? That's what I'm going to do here. And who else came in? Bonnie. Okay. Okay. Katrina, you post your question, okay? Oh, you did. Okay, hold on. And then Bonnie, don't ask your question ahead of time. I got 5 people, 10 people in front of you. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in front of you, 8 people, 9 people in front of you. You're admiring me. I work at a mental hospital, and you are a real dose of spiritual medicine. Yeah, I am. I can probably go into that hospital that you're at and really uplift a lot of people. So we'd like to know if you see marriage for Ben and I, and possible when. Okay, all right. Yeah, I got a secret admirer in there in the background stalking me, you know. Yeah. That means I have to guess who that secret admirer is, you know. Maybe if we brought some Sprite in the house, I might figure it out. All right, so All right, a real dose of spiritual medicine is what I am. Definitely is, because I will take anybody's story that they feed at me that, makes them feel less than, not whole, not complete. I will definitely find I can take their story and flip it around to a better story. Whether they see it or not is another thing, but I know that my medicine works. And it is not anything that you have to physically take. Well, you have to take it spiritually, you have to take it mentally, you have to take it, you have to absorb it in some way, but it's not something that you put in your mouth and swallow. And it is a mindset with a vibration added onto it. Okay, you would like to know if you see marriage for Ben and I, possibly, and when. Well, let me see what I see between you and Ben before I see if marriage comes up with it's a secret. It is a secret who's secret admirer. Yeah, we don't know who's secret admirer. I don't know. It's a secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. You guys be quiet, okay? You didn't hear it here on the Gypsy Channel. Shh. Yeah. All right, so what's marriage? I want to know about Katrina and Ben. Show me what's going on with Katrina and Ben. Good. Katrina and Ben. Katrina and Ben. Katrina and Ben. Katrina and Ben. All right. Katrina and Ben. What's going on here? Let me see what's going on with Ben here. What's going on with this card here? What's going on with this card here? Going on with this card here. So this is, they can feel this is you guys growing together. You're getting this light, you're building up, this passion, you're building up this desire, the relationship is blossoming, the relationship is coming together, it's coming together more balanced, more whole, more complete. It's like you're coming together like two becoming one. It's actually making you a stronger person where you're actually feeling the light shine within, and that's probably why you have the question that you got going on. But right now I see that he has some inner child work to do, or some things that's internally that need to be dealt with, for you guys' relationship to really come to the next level, to which would be marriage. But this is something that needs to be dealt with, and it's something that he's been told in the past, or something that's how he's been raised, or something that he's listened to with social media, or something he's listened to from a past generation that's in the way of his own enlightening his own soul. This stuff needs to be freed from him to feel the enlightenment that's actually going on between you guys' relationship. He's starting to feel this, and he does feel you guys coming together. Again, he does feel you guys coming together. And the relationship is actually making you a more whole person. It's actually allowing that light to shine within you. So I want you to hold on to that piece of the story, because that story, that part of the story, what's so important is how this connection is actually allowing you to grow and be stronger and have that light within shine even more. Again, I do see that he's got some inner work that needs to be done that's been taught to him. Again, I think it's through generational things. It could be through social media, it could be from the TV, believing a wrong story, believing something that's not settling in their soul, that they actually need to go through this enlightenment. And that's the reason why I went into that direction, because when it told me to change the focus, it wanted me to get to the heart of the matter, to what's going on. And it's not necessarily about the marriage right now. What it's about is allowing his soul to become enlightened enough for this balance to come together, for the two of you to truly come together. And this, yeah, it is in our early days. That's when it happens. That's where it happens with most of us. It is from our childhood. As we're like, we're just told so many things that are just things that knock us down, things that make us seem like that we're not worthy enough, we're not whole enough, we're not complete enough, we'll never attract this, you never can get that. So many things have knocked us down in our lifetimes, and it all started when probably before there's 7 or 8 is what that's the number that's coming up, because that's when our foundation is being laid down. If our family genes hadn't been laid down healthy and in this higher vibrational story, then we certainly haven't been. I know my family wasn't. I'm the one that's making a new path within the family generational genes. He did just get baptized as an adult. That's good. Yeah, it does. Let me see. I do see that he's wanting things to change. He was wanting the enlightenment to happen. And this would say that he is doing the work for it to even show up. Let's see. What changes will be happening with him soon or shortly? Yeah, he is, that the baptism actually has been a service to him to help him release some of the past generational wounds of the past, to allow his passion and his desire to actually come out even more so that baptism is really a good thing that's happened. So anything else you want to share with us? Not out of this deck. Anything else you want me to share with you is from, where's that deck at? Wants me to share, no, it wants me to share from this deck instead. Hey CB, well, yeah, I'll again, what I will do, CB, is I'll add you on, and it'll all depend on what my energy level is doing by the time I get there, because I've had a few people not show up. So I go ahead and add you on to the bottom of the list. The law of attraction symbols are this is a card that once come out. Well, there's actually 2 cards. Well, okay, this one says I can get from an unwanted, relationship to a wanted relationship, so we can get from what is not wanted in our relationship to bring in the wanted ones. But this is the one that really stands out. The law of attraction assembles happy relationships. Happy relationships. The law of attraction cannot bring you a well-balanced, happy person if you are not yourself already that. So it's important for us to become that, to attract that. So the law of attraction, no matter what you do or say, will bring to you those, to a match to where we are. So if we're not happy with ourselves, then we'll attract someone that's not happy with ourselves. To me, what it's telling me more so is it wants us to put in I want you to put on the vibration of what it is a happy relationship would be with him or with anybody. What is that happy relationship? Let's put on that outfit. Let's take off any of this lower vibrational feeling of a relationship not being quite in balance or not being quite there yet. Let's take off that outfit like it's not working. Let's take that one off and only put on the outfit that relationships work. We can trust and believe in who we are as a person. Let's put on that relationship. Relationships take time, they take effort, they take unconditional love. Unconditional love, that means that we allow the one that we fall in love with to go through the dark night of the soul. We allow them to grow through those lower pains of the past. We allow them to see through the bullshit of the stories that have been fed to us that didn't really serve us. And so we allow them to be enlightened. That's what unconditional love truly really is. So we are become part of the service for what? To allow that passion and desire to come in. Let's put on that outfit. Beautiful, really. You're so welcome. Yeah. Hey, 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 got new people coming in the house all day, all night long. I'll add you guys into the list again. There's no promise that I'm going to continue reading when I get down that far. It will all have to do with my energetical flow, okay? So CB, you'll be number 25, and then Gayatri, you will be number 26. Please make sure you guys are hitting that like button, because that's all I ask for a reading from me. And if you guys definitely want a reading and don't want to wait your turn, I do have that donation button down at the bottom right hand corner. It has to be a minimum of $5 or more to get that'll get you a reading no matter what, and it'll put you above everybody else. And if you don't want to donate that way, I have a Cash App, and I have a PayPal, and Vimeo, and that's all down there in the link in the description. Again, it must be $5 or more of American money to be able to get cuts and to get a reading up above everybody else, okay? Let's see, I got there we go. All right, so next is Pojo. Okay. All right, so we got the Divine Abundance and any tarot deck, and this tarot deck is the Third Eye. Yeah, it's called the Psychic Third Eye, okay? All right. And it's for how are they feeling about you and your connection. Like this is being in hermit mode, taking time, spending time to themselves, to love themselves, because this is, you know, the Ten of Pentacles is my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's happiness, joy, having everything that they ever wanted with you, you know. And it is about, yeah, this, they really love you. Look at that. I mean, I can't make this crap up. This is them doing unconditional love. This is the Ten of Pentacles, which is a happy ever after story. And this is the Ten of Cups, which is unconditional love. You know, that's a soulmate connection coming together. This is what they think of you, that you're everything. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you're well taken care of. They, you know, they love you, you know. They love you what? They love you unconditionally. But right now they're doing some self-healing work. It's important for them to take care of themselves in their alone time to do that self-healing work. Nice, I know. I know, pretty cool. And let's see what the these cards have to say. I mean, to get the, I'm getting goosebumps. To get the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles in a reading is like right there. That's a blessing all in disguise. It's like I want that every time I get my reading, you know. Which I do, but I mean, I do get a lot, but you know, for you to get it is awesome. All right, let's see what the Divine Abundance card have to say for you guys. Yeah. Looking for guidance. About the connection. Letting go, it doesn't mean letting go of, you know, when we think it's supposed to happen or how long it's taking, not to ponder into time, not to ponder in how much longer it's going to be. We need to let go, to trust in God, to know that God knows exactly what God is doing. Source knows exactly what it's doing. Divine knows exactly what it's doing, because this, to love ourselves unconditionally to the max is such a blessing in disguise. And to truly let go and allow Divine to lead and guide us as wow, that is just another message. That's another blessing in disguise. What's going on with these cards? They're just saying, let go, let go, let go, let go, and let go, and let things flow. Let it flow naturally. I mean, that's what those cards falling down. That's what I would say. That's telling me, let it go, let it flow. Don't be counting how long it's been that you guys haven't been together, and don't be counting how far along it's gonna be. I want you to enjoy the present moment. The present moment is enjoy this love that's there, you know, within the energy flow between the two of you. That's so precious. That's so amazing. That's, you know, to have that, to believe in that story is the best story to believe in out of them all anyhow. You know, I want to believe in the happy ever after story over any other story. Believe in the signs that you see. You're getting plenty, you must be getting plenty of signs. The signs that are coming from the universe, the signs that are coming from within. Instincts are the message from the inner divine. Inner divine is letting us know what the truth is behind the story. Again, my favorite cards are here. Yeah, letting go. Woo, 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 woo. Letting go of any of those lower vibrational stories. Those ones that make us feel less than, not whole, not complete. I'm afraid. There's doubt in the story. Let those go. How long it's taken, let that go. How much longer it's going to be, let that go. Trust, believe. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Yeah. Divine, yeah. And it, you know, we're going to expansiveness. The eternity is far more creative than the rigid, constrained self, the exhausted ego, the ego that thinks it knows and it says it's going to be on this day, it's going to be on that day. No, it's going to be that day. That's exhausting. It is a sacrifice to truly love unconditionally. But when we surrender to God, trust that God is cutting away all those things that need to go away, all those illusions, all those addictions, all those obsessive ways of, the excessiveness is believing in the lack, then, less than story. It's a sacrifice to love because it's painful for us to let go of those stories that we've been raised to believe as truth, to find out that they've been false all along. And to find our truth is about letting go of the pain, the painful stories of the past. From the delusions, the intentions without surrender can be fast path to delusion. Ooh, what's this card? It does start with inner power. Give me the courage, give me the power to do what must be done. Amen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all are. We all are. I don't think there's any one of us that are here that aren't not healing from those pains. I mean, as long as we're wanting to grow and go forward in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing journey to find our inner strength, to be that awesome, amazing person that we are, and to end up connecting with this one that we're in love with so much, so dearly, and that one finds that love within themselves to connect with us too. Beautiful, beautiful, Pojo. Yeah, I didn't see that you wrote beautiful. I wrote, yeah, it is so beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, so I think it's your turn, Paul. Mm-hmm. Let it be, let it be. Congratulations, Miss Pojo, Lord Siva, abundance blessing to you. Yeah, where does my soulmate want to take me? And what is it trying to tell me? Oh no, your solitude. I read that wrong. That's why I'm laughing. Where does your solitude want to take you? And what's it trying to tell me? What kind of spiritual relationship between me and my mom? And what kind of spiritual relationship between me and Miss Cynthia? You're funny. Thank you, Paul. Miss, may God bless you and with the same. Okay, where's your solitude want to take you? Okay, let's see that. Let's get that question first. Let's go. Let's see, where does your solitude want to take you? Where does Paul's solitude want to take you? Where does Paul's solitude want to take you? That's about putting the cubic cube together, solving the puzzle. Let's put it together so it's whole, so it's complete, so it's grounded, so it's in alignment, so it's in order. There's a balance that's going on with yourself when you're in your alone time. What does Paul's solitude want to take him? That's being very crystal clear about the thought process, being crystal clear of how you want to be thinking in this higher vibrational story. Yeah, be very crystal clear about that about feeling abundant within, about feeling worthy, about feeling special, about feeling radiant, it's just like knowing that you earned your spot. Be crystal clear. This is being crystal clear with having that higher vibrational story being in your conscious mind on a regular basis. That's definitely what that means. What's going on with Paul's solitude? highest priest. You know the truth. You know the truth. Highest priest sometimes shows us things that we need to see. You know, you just got to look in the mirror. You know, can you see yourself in the mirror? Can you see what? Can you see the beauty within, that you know you're worthy, that you know that you've earned your spot, that you know you're radiant, you're special, you're kind, that you know nobody put you there, you earned your spot. Can you see that? Can you be crystal clear? Can you be crystal clear? Can you have the thoughts be so clear from a nurturing self, from a loving self? To know that you have been really putting this piece of puzzle together. Just, you know, a cube doesn't just, it has to be delicate. It has to be put into a certain place in a certain order. Get that mind thought, making sure that mind thought is filling that peacock within, allowing that peacock, the vibrancy, the worthiness of yourself, knowing that you have earned your spotlight. Can you see? Can you see? Your high, for your high vibes, you can see your high vibes. It wants you to see those high vibes. Yes, it wants you to see your high vibes. Getting out of any story that's lackluster and not whole. Yeah, we need to get out of getting out of any of this back talk that you got going on within yourself. This back talk. You may be one moment saying yes, yes, and the next moment no, and the other one's going yes, yes, and the other one no. You know, it's getting out of that conflict that goes on within. That's why you're in the hermit mode. No, there's a 10 of cups. The hermit did show up. I promise you that. I saw it. Where was it? I saw it. But we got to get the 10 of cups. so you can get... Okay, we're going to do it. I saw the hermit, but anyhow, So this conflict about, yeah, I want to be with my soulmate. No, I don't want to be with my soulmate. Yes, I want to be with my soulmate. I want to share this unconditional love with my soulmate. No, I don't want to be in it. This is about getting out of that conflict. You know, do you want this or do you want this? Which one do you want? You want the soulmate connection or do you not want the soulmate connection? I know I saw the hermit card flip out. So that's exactly what you being in solitude is meant, to get out of the inner conflict and see your high vibe of a value of your worth, to be in this soulmate connection. Just saying. Yeah. Solitude with the hermit. Yeah. All right, so let's see. All right. What kind of spiritual relationship between you and your mom? Okay. All right, I'm trying to pick this up, and I heard Spirit say, no, leave those there, okay? All right, what's going on? What's this connection between you and your mom? Spiritual relationship between you and your mom. Yeah. 10 of Swords. It's like everything that's come at you feels like it's knocked you down. Like, I'm not whole, I'm not complete. Is there anything I can do right? I mean, everything I try to do just seems like it's just not. Like, I think that's your challenge. I mean, the spiritual connection with your mom is the challenge. The challenge is so you can raise, you can choose, you can choose your higher vibrational frequency, or you can choose, that, this is to me, it's part of the generational curse that's been placed upon all of us, is believing in all of these lower vibrational stories. And you've been challenged to the max. For the 10 of Swords come out, you've been challenged to the max. That's why you're going through this with your mom, is to, it's the challenge to raise your vibes up to this higher vibes. Why? Because the highest priest says, hey, I want you to see the value within. I want you to get those thoughts in the crystal clear order. I want those thoughts to come up crystal clear to what it is that you don't want and what it is that you do want. Hint, 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 hint. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, what do you want? You want that soulmate connection, you want that celebration. You do want the happy story coming forward. Yeah, I think that's what's going on with what was underneath the soulmate connection. What's underneath this card, this is still reading for your mom, is it's a challenge. It's like you've been challenged in any which way, shape, or form to whatever it is you wanted to do within your path. And it is because it's the 9 and the 10. It is because you're at the top of that challenge, so you can actually, get to choose get to choose your own worthiness, your own value. Why? Because you've done the work. You've seen what it is that you want from within yourself, to get out of that conflict, to get into the soulmate connection. All right. So, all right. Anything else for your mom? Anything else between your mom? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I kind of just said. It is about this again, still is about you seeing the value within yourself to raise yourself above. So when you're up on stage, even though I know that you get up on stage and you feel the value within, but it is something that, no matter how many wands come at you, that this light shines when you're up there, up on the stage, that you're sharing your story. That's the reason why your mom is your mom in your life, is because you chose within this lifetime to make it past those lower vibrational stories, those generational curses of the past, to be your truth. You're choosing to step up into your power, to be living in this vibrancy, this higher vibrational lifestyle. Okay. All right. Now you want to know what's the spiritual connection between you and Miss Gypsy. Let me cool something off here. Let me cool off. Spiritual connection's hot. It's hot. It's burning. It's boiling. The pot's boiling over. It's so hot. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it just felt no matter what Miss Gypsy wants to do, that's just what happens. The heat gets turned on, and that's where it gets turned on at. Yeah. All right. What's the spiritual connection that, the Queen of Cups, unconditional love. Can you see the unconditional love that Miss Gypsy wants to share with you? The spiritual relationship between you. So, Miss Gypsy wants you to see your inner worth too, your inner value, and how much you shine, and how much unconditional love there is truly for you, and the connection going on. What else for you? Yep. Yep. Come on. To find that happy ever after fairy tale dream or story, I pull the cards that Spirit tells me to pull. It tells me to put it back in, I'm going to put it back in. Yeah, and that's because, right, Miss Gypsy. Let me see now. If I pull out this whole reading together, let's get back here. These are two single people, and they're the only two that are single in the whole entire deck. This is about getting your thoughts in order. Get your thoughts so they're crystal clear, so they can make a final decision, so it can weigh things out, so it can make a final judgment, a final calling for what? For the Ten of Pentacles to come out into your reading with Miss Gypsy. Oh, wait, that wasn't with Miss Gypsy, with Miss Cynthia, excuse me. Yeah. So she's so sweet, woman. I'm blessed for my mom. She's a gift of God to me. She is, touch wood. Yeah. I'm extremely grateful for this gift of God. Thank you, Divine. It is a gift. This is a gift that's been granted to you, that's been gifted to you. It's been a challenge, so you can actually step into your happy spot, so you can actually claim, so you can go into union. She's been there for a purpose. It is to, where did that other card go? What was after that? Yeah, so that, she's giving you the strength to get up on the stage and to shine your brightest shine, no matter what obstacle, she's actually been there to push you, and that's the King of Swords is the other, that's the counterpart to the Queen of Swords that showed up above. All right, what gotta bring it. The star. Yeah, this is Miss Cynthia. She brings the light. She's your wish. She's your dream. She brings the star into your life. Let's bring the astrology into the picture and see what the astrology has to say. Yeah, the stars are all into this story with the Ten of Pentacles and the star. Yeah. Well, I can't pull up the Ten of Cups because I pulled up over here to let you know that the inner battle had to do with the soulmate connection, Yeah. Let's get the Two of Cups coming out here. Yeah, that's right, Paul. What else for Paul? Miss Cynthia here. Yeah. And so much love. There's so many choices. So many choices, but there's always the choice of choosing from the heart. Knowing that choosing from the heart is always the best choice. There's so many choices, but the choices is a snake, it's a skull, it's a rattle, it's some bones. Or is it the heart? We get to choose. What is the choice? I get to choose from the heart. To bring a balance within the journey, because there's nothing but love. This is giving and receiving equal amount of love. This is, this is even a past life connection. Maybe you guys have been together in a loving relationship in a past life. Yeah, woo woo to the high vibe. Yeah. She's always going to read your story, There you are. I see you over there on Instagram too. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, there. Yeah, let's see the dark side in the story now. And that's seeing. This is actually good. When we can see the devil within, that's when we can bring the vibrancy out. She sees the devil within. She sees the play. She sees the game. Yeah, says the Page of Wands says, hey, let's bring some passion in. Let's bring some desire in. Let's bring some magic into that play. Can you see it that way? We got 3 mirrors. Is that the third mirror that showed up on your reading? Yeah, we have 3 mirrors. Oh, that's 2 mirrors? Just 2 mirrors? There is one more card, but it's not here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you look at 3 cards with a mirror, We can look at the lower vibrational story to find the beauty within with unconditional love. That's what I would say is going on with those 3 there. Making a forward movement with passion, with action, desire from the flower within. Look at Miss Gypsy. She got the pink hair. All cups telling me it's unconditional love. That's right. We got cups and the star and the pentacles and cups. Yeah, it was so beautiful. Why? Because you're the magician. It's about getting together and doing the show together, buddy. Let's do this. Teamwork. Yeah. Why? Because the lion brings the strength out. Brings the courageous out. Brings the roar out. Woo! Yeah, and this is about bringing the balance within. Yep. For a brand new beginning. Can we have that? Can we have the brand new solid beginning? Can we just start fresh again today? Because all we got is the now. Can we just start again? Yeah. Starting again. All right. Let's see. Anything else that Paul needs to hear today? Oh, yeah. So let's do the readings for the next 3 hours for Paul alone. We'll just read on and on and on. What's the next question, Paul? Says, okay, we'll pull from here. What else does Paul need to know? Yeah, it's an unconditional love story going on here. Yep. Getting guidance. When you make divine intelligence your foundation, you finally have a fixed star to follow. Yeah, I that's all I do is I follow Divine. Divine leads me, Divine guides me, Divine leads me directly to his last name, big bold letters, and leads me to his first name, the next customer in my car, you know. And by the race cars that go by that give me confirmation on the day in and day out, or the sirens that are going by, you know, and yelling and going faster, 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 anything that's bringing some kind of fast movement into the day. Yeah, Divine's moving fast, moving faster than ever. Yeah. Love is unconditional love is a sacrifice. To get out of delusion without that surrender can be a fast path to delusion, to intuition without surrendering. Yeah, it's important for us to yeah, and the lion strength. That's right. Let's see. We'll read from my cards. What's my cards have to say about Paul? Here we go. All right. This for Paul from the flipping cards. From the flipping cards. Yeah, let's see what the flipping cards have to say to Paul. Well, let's see. Imperfect is the new perfect. Yeah, we are all imperfect. And since we're all imperfect, doesn't that make us perfect? Yeah, it does. Yeah, we don't have to find fault or flaws because that's who we are. Make your wishes, make your dreams. When we make our wishes, that allows miracles to happen. Yeah, because life is truly so sweet. Life has a sweet way, a sweet gift. It has hot passion, desire in it. Yes, I feel that so strong. Keeps me awake many nights or mornings when I'm trying to go to sleep at 7 in the morning. You know, it's like, oh my goodness, now it's 9 in the morning. Now am I ever going to get any sleep in the day? No. I see the beauty within. Yep. And you are adored. Oh, thank you. You can be anything. You can do it all. Free yourself and fly. Let's see. What's the next deck? I'd like to read from this deck. This deck, it's got like 6 lover cards. Of course, I look at love. The lovers cards are because it has different genders in it, but I don't look at it that way. Sometimes I get all 6 lover cards coming out. I can 100% manifest anything, madam. I know you can. So, what is it that you want with Miss Gypsy? What do you want to manifest with her? Tell me. Can you tell me what do you want? What does Paul want to manifest with Miss Gypsy? Because I know Paul's a manifesting machine. Yeah, the highest priest. We'll get that card for you every time. Yeah. Ooh, what's this one? Oh my goodness, putting those lower vibrational stories away. Yeah, we do definitely need to do that, right? Yeah, I thought we already did that. Where are these cards going all over the place now? Yeah. And that's actually in movement. It's actually moving along. It's not staying in the same spot. It's actually been moving along, shifting along to what? To the higher vibrational story. Of course. That's what we already said, right? You're moving into the higher vibrational story. It is, yeah. Yeah, there's some things that can't be seen yet. Yeah, maybe caught in the thought process. A tower moment. I'm done with these deck of cards. What about you? I like the other cards. I can't just be reading for you, just be reading, right? The tower moment. Yeah, the tower moment has to do with these feelings, you know. I got the thoughts. This is the thoughts. It's about the tower moment that has to happen with those lower vibrational stories. The story that goes, I want in, I want out. I want in, I want out. I want in, I want out. I don't know. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. It's going, no, I'm certain that I want to go ahead And let's bring that in. Okay, now let's say I'm certain what it is that I want. I'm certain that I can let go of these stories in the past because the past is begone. A brand new beginning, a brand new offering. The offering comes from the universe. Once all those lower vibrational stories go ahead and get over the heartbreak, to get over the stories of the past brings in what? Brings in the star. And who was the star in the other reading? The star was what? Miss Cynthia, right? That's the happy ever story. The universe wants to bring in the new vibration within the heart, to bring the higher vibrational story by getting out of the story that's in the head, to allowing the tower moment. See, we're taking the story out of the head. That's what this tower moment is about, taking the story out of the head so we can get out of the pain that's ever been put into the heart, so we can actually truly allow this unconditional love story that's been led and been guided by divine to truly flourish. This is the offering the divine wants to offer. Remember, this is the highest priest talking to us now. Showing us anything that's left. That goes, I got a small offering for you, Miss Gypsy. It's too much high vibes. I got something small off. I know, you give me a little bit here and a little bit there. I understand that small offering, but we're looking for a bigger offering. Can you let's see. And she's going, what was that? Where's Miss Gypsy's worth, we had to bring some of the low vibes in. We had too many high vibes going on, so we got to get these low vibes out of the way. We gotta get them out of the head, to bring in the high vibe of the story back in. We got to give a better offer than that little offer. Well, what should we bring in? I mean, what does Paul need to bring in instead of that little offer? Paul needs to bring in the sun. Paul, you need to bring in the happiest story in the deck, the happiest card in the deck. It's not no little teeny coin. Forget that. It is the sun. Bring the sun in. Allow the sun to shine into your guys' life. That's what you're supposed to be doing while you're in hermit mode. To bring that sun in. Now that's looking more like Miss Gypsy's worth. Allowing that sun to come in, knowing that she's worthy, knowing that she's holding her spot. She earned her spot. Nobody put her there. She is valuable. She's worthy. She's whole. She's complete. Touch that wood. You got that palm tree anywhere nearby? I've been sharing that. Let's go green color on the table. I know. We got lots of loving going on. Get the green going. Well, we got the sun shining too. Anything else? We can read all day and all night long. Oh, there's that little offering she got. She's going, is that all? Is that all? Is that all? I love it because he has that to offer and she's going, is that all? She is questioning it too. When she knows her worth, she knows her value, she knows that she's the empress, you see. That's why you're in hermit mode, buddy. We're going to bring justice to this story yet. We're going to put those pink wings on. We're bringing justice onto the pink story. All right, there's the king. He's the king of pentacles. He's worthy. He's loyal. He's solid. Is that, you're going to up game? You're not going to give me just a small offer? You're ready to give me the king of cups? I meant the ten of the 10 of pentacles. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story again. To bring into the pink wings, bringing in justice for the happy story. That's what I got for you, Paul. We'll end on a 10 of pentacles. We'll end on that. That's twice. All right, Paul, thank you so much for coming to the chat and talking to me here, talking to me there, staying undercover wherever you come in at, making me figure things out. But, it's my vibes that tell the story. It's my vibes that can feel your vibes. It's nothing else. Oh, it's a lot else divine. Divine lets me know. My dog lets me know. Yeah, my dog. Yeah, you can see some of the things she does when she knows your energy's around the flow, I tell you. Pinky, pinky, yeah, yeah. All right, so I guess I ought to finish up with some of these other followers, but I enjoy my time with you. Look at, we got Nina calling in the troops. See who's here, who's not, huh? What I look at, what I look at through my journey so far in this time, I look at what I have. I look at what we do up till now. I look at the present. I look at now. I don't look at what has happened in the past, because everything that's happened in the past has allowed ourselves to become more individuality. It allows the peacock to come in. It allows the shine to come in. It allows us to grow. And I don't look too much further out into the future, because the future, the future's not here, and I know that divine has a special way, a special a special leading and guiding. I don't even try to question it anymore. I figure one day that we'll run into each other and bump into each other, and hopefully you say something first. Yeah. Tell me, how you've been following me under all these pretense names. I don't know how many. I want to know how many personalities you have. That's what I want to know. And that's what I truly want to know. How many personalities do you have? How many personalities can you hold into another personality, into another pretense? As a twin flame, I could go off with a list of names at least this long. I do love what we have at the present moment. I do one day expect it to turn into something more, but I don't hold on to the dream or the wish. I just feel you as you're being here in the present moment. Yeah, I do that. And, as much as you think about me, I think about you. It's not like I'm trying to think about you. It's divine insists that I think about you. At the minute, say, like, okay, like I have these guys that are checking me out at the coffee shop, right? At the Starbucks here, right? So what do? They shut down the coffee shop for the next 6 weeks, so they can't be checking me out anymore, right? Thank you so much, Miss Cynthia. I'm extremely grateful for you, Miss Cynthia, madam. And may God and may divine God bless you with the unconditional abundance in your life, and forever sending you lots of love and light and tight hug. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Aww, all the loving and all the hugging and all the divineness and all the soulmates. Aww. And the bees, yeah, I'm making honey. Making some honey with those bees, yeah. And lots of prayers. That we're all in divine order and doing exactly what it is divine wants us to do. And growing our hearts and loving unconditionally. And what unconditional love truly is. And the things that have been in between, I see them so clearly. I just sit here and laugh. I'm going, okay, well, we got to go through this. We got to go through this as part of production. We got to do the production show, right? Where else that baby gonna come from? Not for me. I got lots of other babies to make. Spiritual babies. In fact, I have felt that. I have. We can talk to Kathleen about that one day. Whenever we hook up someday, maybe we can talk about that. Yeah. I mean, you only hear pieces of my story on here, but I want to see our stories come together. I want to see the things that you've copied and chatted down, and the things that I have, and have the stories come together. That would be so neat, to see the high vibes coming together by us truly flipping our emotional stories around to this better story through this love that we never even truly thought existed here on this planet Earth, but we created it. We attracted it in. We brought it in. Catch. And tight hug. Take a. And finally, divine, confirm our spiritual connection. Yeah, connect. It did. All right. I tell you what, Adiba, I probably am not going to get to you. I have 4 other people on my list that are up and beyond what I'm going to do tonight. You're going to have to catch me on the next show. Okay? All right, so we're going to go on and touch wood. I don't know if that's wood or plywood. I think that's got some wallpaper on top of it. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, though. I really do appreciate you stopping in. Hit the like button before you go, though. Help the channel while you're here. All right, and okay. Okay, I'm having Tinu post a question after Tinu. If Tinu doesn't post, then we're going to have Amber, and I'm going to run a commercial. Okay, Tinu, okay, I see that. Let me run a little commercial. I do have to go to the restroom for a moment. Okay, so I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, this, I took so long with Divine's calling. All right. All right, from the bottom of your heart, I'm always grateful to you. Aw, thank you, Paul. I know you love me unconditionally. Otherwise, you wouldn't keep coming back to my show. And I know it's a different kind of love than either one of us have ever experienced. All right, so Tinu, I really don't like doing things that way, but I will do it that way. And let's see. I know you want a pendulum. Okay, pendulum for you want to know if they are in love with you. And I got a yes. Okay. Now you want to know if they are your destined life partner. Are they your destined life partner? I got a no. Do they love this other person? Do they love this other person? Do they love this other person? I'm getting no. Do they? Let me, and I'll clarify that all three of those. Okay. Are they in love with you? Yes. Are they your destined? No. Are they in love with this other person? No. So it's a yes, no, no. Twice. Thank you so much, Paul. Sweet dreams too, and remember to dream about your soulmate connection. All right, Tinu. Did you get that? You got a yes and two no's. What is it? Okay. Is this other person you're asking about your destined partner? Okay. Is this other person you're asking about your destined partner? I got two yeses on that. That it's the yes for the same question. Just I did it with two different pendulum, make sure I'm getting the same answer. You're so welcome. All right, Amber. Post your question if you're here. I will give them time. I will give them their chance. You know. All right, so okay, Ritu, you go. So they unblocked you on WhatsApp and you want to know if they want to talk to you because they unblocked you. First question. And then you want to know what their current feelings are for you. The second question. And then, all right. Okay, that's his mom. Okay. Let's see here. What's going on? Mom, what's Mama want? Mama unblocked me on WhatsApp. Does she want to talk to me? What does Mama want? Why did she unblock me? Does she want to have a conversation with me? If so, what does the conversation? I would say yes. Like she's making the effort, putting the like she's making the effort. It's like, you know, she's putting out a calling, like she's putting out the calling, she's making the effort, you know, she's making the effort at what? Putting this cube together, putting the pieces together, trying to put in, she's putting a solid effort in because she kind of wants to know from unconditional love. This card has more love in it than any other card. So it's coming from her loving heart, you know. So, and when I dowsed, I also got a yes. She's wanting to make conversation with you. Let me answer another question. Does she want you to be the one to reach out? No. Does she want to be the one that reaches out? Yes. So, I would let her do the reaching out still at this moment of time. Okay, let me do that. Is she wanting you to reach out? No, I wouldn't. Even though you notice that she unblocked you, does she eventually want to reach out? Yeah, she wants to be doing the reaching. So even though she wants to communicate with you about you guys, she definitely wants, I wouldn't do the connecting quite yet because sometimes it's important to allow them to come towards us. So it's neat that you saw the door open, because that's like opening the door to their house, right? Now, let's see, why was... Yeah, she wants to get out of her thought patterns. That's why she opened that door. She's, because her intuition is telling her something more about your guys' connection. She's ready to lay some of those patterns down to rest. That's why you don't want to. It's not to me. I would not contact her. I would absolutely allow her to contact you, because she's still trying to come out of this story of acceptance of you guys connecting. She's trying to get out of her head about it. She's trying to listen to her intuition. She's trying to lay down anything that doesn't belong in her story out of the mix, and we need to allow that to really move out of the mix before, and that's why you don't contact her. It's okay that you're aware. Yeah, she's trying to get out of the thought process, this is about laying down the swords to rest so she can make a forward movement, okay? All right, and it's okay that you're aware of the approach. So take a look at it that way, that you can be aware of the approach, okay? And then you want to know his current feelings. That's feeling worthy, he's feeling whole, he's feeling complete. Maybe he had a talk with his mom, and that's why his mom's trying to put the pieces together. His current feelings for you. Yeah, that's the King of Cups. He has love. He's trying to bring a balance. This is him feeling solid, feeling whole, feeling complete. And you see the smile on his face. I think he had a talk to his mom, and that's why his mom's trying to put this pieces of the puzzle together, trying to open the door. She's trying to open the door, trying to have the door to the open. What for? Unconditional love. Why? Is because he has nothing but unconditional love for you. He's balanced. He's solid with his love that he has for you, okay? And he's solid, grounded, whole, complete with unconditional love for you, and he's balanced with that. All right, so anything else that I can share with Ritu and the story going on? Yeah, to yeah, I want you to again, as this door is opening, be open to it. It's like they're trying to make way. They're trying to make a way up the stairs to clarity, to the clarity of the togetherness with you. This is divine. Divine's in the middle. See, this is you guys. This is divine masculine, divine feminine coming together as whole. The wheel of fortune changes. Divine's in the middle to bring change in. Why? Because divine's shooting from the heart. The chariot is fast moving action. So that's probably why the door has been open here, because it's, divine is saying, open the door for her. But then mom still has to deal with some lower vibrational feelings that she has dealt with, and that's probably fear and insecurity. I don't know, it wouldn't have mattered who it was. She was always going to go through this laying down her emotional feelings or her thought process about whoever it was her son was going to be with. But yeah, I see. I would just make sure that you're being patient, knowing that Divine's in the working in your guys' favor, that he loves you unconditionally and his love is solid, and we're just going through Mom's story. We're going through Mom's story that she's in the middle opening the store to be able to put the pieces of the puzzle together that she needs to put together with unconditional love. She wants to really be genuine with that love. Okay, yeah. So do not be the one that connects. If you do the connecting, it could, it changes the balance. But you got some very good balancing going on here. Mom's in the middle of dealing with this right now. Yeah. Mom's in the middle of finding her balance within to bring the balance of the story forward. Yeah. Mom's in the middle of nurturing herself, so she can nurture her child. Her child is her son, You guys are destined to be together. This is like you praying to Divine, but you're praying to Divine about what? About a soulmate connection in the first place. That brings the sun out to shine. You guys are meant to be together. And it's in fast-moving action. You're so welcome. I love you back. Thank you for coming into the show and getting clarity to what's going on with your journey and your pictures, so you too can have a breath of fresh air while you're in this in-between stage, and trusting the process as we're going through. Yeah, only Divine can change the situation. Divine's been involved in it all along, Divine's just been waiting for the right doors to open to allow. He must have had a conversation. He must have had some kind of clear conversation with his mom that's allowing Mom to open the door. That's why you probably got him blocked, is because of what the efforts he's putting into it, and Mom's starting to see that I love my child unconditionally. I want my child to be with the person that he chooses to be with. Okay. Yeah, Divine. Come on, Divine. You know what you're doing. Can you just hurry up? Oh, I really didn't do that, Divine. I didn't tell you to hurry up. I know you know exactly what you're doing. I rest my case. Yeah. So, Nicolette, if you're here, post your question, please. Okay, Pamela, if you're here, post your question. Is E my true twin flame? What do I need to know about this at this time? it was giving me some blockages. So, all right. So what I was getting a yes and a no and a yes and a no. So it wasn't giving me any clarity. So I asked the pendulum, will you give me some clear answers? And it said yes. And then I said, will you move all the yes and no and the doubts and insecurity, about the question out of the way? And it said yes. And then, so I'm picking up that, yeah, they are your twin flame, okay? And this is magically, this is magic, but it's also, but then we got the devil right behind it that's dealing with lower toxicity stories, and that's what, kind of like what was going on with the dowsing. It was like being confused. Confusion is a lower vibration, which is the art of the devil, Anything that is lack, less than, not whole, not complete, doubt, fear, and confusion. So, when we have magic in the mix, but yet we have this lower vibrational story in the mix, and we got that working together. Let's see what's going on here. We need to clean up some of the lower vibrational story that's going on. The lower vibrational story is confusion, lack, less than, not whole, not complete, fear, insecurity. I don't know. I'm confused. Give me more clarity on the card 15, please. Give me more clarity. It's a Divine's working on it. Divine's working really hard on it to bring this tower moment forward, to bring a childlike play moment forward. Can't ask for any more clarity than that. So this is, Divine's working behind the scene with magic. Magic, we have all the tools, we have everything that it is that we need or want or being to attract, to manifest, to allow something in. What's in the middle of the way is this lower vibrational feeling. Again, it's lack, less than, not whole, not complete, not trusting, not believing in the story, And it's like, this is a card about working together, and this card is saying, let's bring crystal clarity into this reading. So I'm going, what card do I need crystal clear answers on? Is, what is the lower vibrational feelings? The lower vibrational feeling, well, Divine is in the middle of this. Divine is higher source, is like the God card and all the cards. It is about a soulmate connection, coming together, building together, working together, building their foundation together, building their walls together. That's what Divine sees. But the tower moment has to happen. The tower moment has to happen to shake up those lower vibrational feelings, that doubt, that less than, not whole, not complete. We got to shake it up. And to bring in a new energy, the energy without the thought in it, without the, the child, without the thoughts. The child doesn't think about what do I have to do to go play. The child just goes out there and plays and risk it all to have fun, to have joy, to have happiness, to risk it all to have the happiest story. This is the happy story. This is grounded, whole, complete. This is my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Another thing that I want to tell you, between your connection, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 higher arcana cards out of 7, 8. And this one, when I'm asking about these lower vibration, this is Divine. Divine is in the middle, working really hard to shift some energy flow that's going on between you guys, or between the connection. It's working really hard behind the scenes, doing the work that Divine can do. Divine is doing the work magically. You definitely, I do definitely see a strong connection, teamwork. Look at, that's all teamwork play. Building the foundation together so you can grow your walls. The walls are solid because the foundation is solid. That's what Divine sees in your guys' connection. The tower moment has to happen to shake up any of those lower vibrational stories, those ones that are not working for us, so we can bring the childlike mind into play. That's what's crystal clear about your connection going on. Kalium. Yeah, I know you want to be added to my hidden love story. We'll see how many people are still here, because I've been turning people away, because I got a list, but I only have 3 people in the chat. So just stick around. We'll see if I can get you in, okay? Just saying. You're so welcome, Pamela. All right. Neha, are you here? Okay. You're so welcome, Pamela. I think it's beautiful to know the content, for your story, Pamela, so you know where everything's at. That's what you need to know. I would definitely keep coming back to the channel to get an update with your twin flame and to see where it's going, because twin flames, it is a journey. It is a process. It does take time. It's not an overnight thing. It's something that takes time. Time could be sometimes years, and we need a tribe or a place that we can hang at, to be with, to help us through that journey, so we can stay strong and vibrant as we're going through. Okay, and not very many people meet their twin flame within this lifetime. The percentage is like below 1%, I believe. It's more likely for people to meet a soulmate than a lot more common for people to meet a soulmate than a twin flame. Okay, all right. Let's see. Yeah, and the green heart is a healing heart. It's a growing heart, right? And let our growing hearts, blossom like a butterfly, Pamela. What's coming towards me in the career? Okay, you're so welcome. Okay, Niha, what's coming towards you in a career? Perfect. Allow me, Divine, to always accept the right assistance. I welcome your help in every way and delight in receiving. Okay, we want to know what's coming towards Niha with a career. Can you let us know? Well, first is making sure that it's all about self-love. When we love ourselves so much, so deeply, so completely, we know that the career that we're going to attract into our life is something that is utilizing that loving self that we have out there. It's utilizing our gifts. So it says, let the falls of separation that separate me from my own vulnerable inner child, I long to take care of myself like never before. When we're children, we have somebody else, we have our parents taking care of us, we have an adult taking care of us. When we become an adult, we still have that child within, and guess who gets to take care of that child within is ourselves. So we are the adult to our inner child. So, and our inner child most of the time have been left with wounds from our past and from our upbringing or our life, and it's truly our job to go in and to love that self that was wounded or hurt or damaged in the past, because when we love who we are as a person, place, or thing, it allows us to carry that love forward within the career that we truly step into. It actually allows us to set ourselves free from any doubts and any fears that come up. We don't have them anymore. We actually trust and believe in the person we are because we fell in love with that person that we are, knowing that that next step that we take in any position that we go in, that it's going to be coming from a loving self. You'll definitely trust that career path you go into then. And that's because then you welcome, you're grateful and thankful from Divine. You say, fill me with gratitude for all I give. May I be the vehicle to wherever I go. The vehicle starts with self-love, loving that person that we are, knowing that, like what I'm doing here on this channel came because I love myself first. To go ahead and move forward without any fear, to go ahead and move forward without any doubt, and to be grateful and thankful for whatever the energy exchange is, knowing I'm grateful and thankful for it because I'm walking in the divine that led me towards, loving all of me. There's no lack, there's no lesson, there's no incomplete. There's this beautiful soul that leads and guides me in the most beautiful direction, and I'm so grateful for it. All right, let's see. Still looking. Right, to me, the reading pretty much is making sure that you really deepen that self-love. Once we're on earth, long enough lifetimes, we're old souls that begin to long for something that we're not grasping for, so we can detach, and so we can really surrender to who? Surrendering to divine, surrendering to the presence of God, surrendering to what it is that God has to bring us, that God has to lead us in any path of our life, whether it's love or career. An officer. You want to know, will you become? I think that we've answered that a few times. I'm sure that you're going to become that officer. Will Neha become the officer? Yeah, I'm getting a yes there. And pull here. Again, whatever it is that you're going, whether it's the officer or something else, I just want you to make sure that you love who you are, because when we love who we are, we love what we're doing, because that's what's clearly coming up in your reading, is deepening the love within, because you are an old soul, my dear. Okay, you want to know, they're going to get that officer position, they're going to get that officer position. Yes, there's the yes, okay. All right. There's only 2 yeses in the whole deck, so. All right. All right, perfect. I don't mind you asking the same question. It's, I'm okay with that. It's just, I'm just kind of talking out loud, talking to my spirits, to my angels, my guides. So, they're all in cahoots, telling the same story, definitely making sure that you're loving the person that you are. Fall deeper and completely in love with who you are. So as you're moving forward into that officer position, that you're doing your work from a loving, from the loving self, from a deep love. Okay. All right. Bonnie, are you here? And your exam will be in May, yeah. You'll do fine. Because the card wouldn't come up yes if you weren't going to do fine, so. And just, one of the things that you can do about your exam is I have the skills, I have the knowledge to pass my exam. Just reaffirm yourself. Whatever answers I don't know at this present moment that's going to be on that exam, I want you to kind of re-quote this, go back and re-listen to it. Whatever answer I don't know that's going to be on that exam, I'm going to go find that now with my intuition's going to know exactly what I need to go look up. So I have that piece of information for that exam. So we're, kind of prepping yourself for your exam in another way, more of in not just, your book your book smart study, but let your intuition lead you to the knowledge that you need to know that's not quite present in your being about the question that's going to be on your exam. Okay? You're so welcome. Thank you. It's raising the vibes for the collective out there. so we can, each person that, I feel like each person I touch one, they touch 10, so those 10, they touch another 10, it just spreads like wildfire. Maybe those 10 don't touch another 10, let's say those 10 just touch another one, it still spreads, Yeah, you're so welcome. All right, we're moving on to, let's see, Bonnie isn't here. CB, are you here? And, yay, there you are. Perfect. I had a reading from an Indian lady. She told me at the end to do some special things. What messages does Spirit have for me about the special things might be? And Pro Shutter, just stay there. I don't, I can see if I'm going to get to you or not because my list is closed, but I have one other person, two other people, because there's somebody else that's in the waiting list too. You just stick around, and Call Him is also here. So I'm going to do CB, then we're going to do Gaia, and then I'll do Call Him, and then Pro. If you're still here and I feel like still reading, I'll read for you, okay? It's by this time I start getting exhausted, so. What messages does Spirit have for me about what special things might be? Yeah, okay, and Gayatra, just hold on just a moment. I'm doing CBs right now, okay? But hold your question. I might need you to post it again. I'm getting the special thing you need to do have probably something to do with your work or your career. That's what, maybe this, let me see, that's what deck I'm being led to here. Yeah. But it's leading me to here instead. Okay, hold on. Let me pull from here, see why it wants me to read from here. So when another spirit's telling me to read from there. Okay, let's see. For CB in the house. Some special things. Celebrate. To be enjoying your life. To be living from your vibrancy, from your happiness, from your joy, from your passion, from your desire. I would definitely invest into what it is that you love doing a little bit more is what I would do. And not as it's a work thing, but doing it from your passionate self. That's definitely what I would do, because this is celebration, this excitement, this is joy, this is happiness, this is coming together, I would definitely be working on, okay, hold on, Bonnie. And who will your future husband be on Bonnie? I can only do energy. I don't do descriptions, just to let you know. And do something special. Yeah, see, you want to do something that makes you feel like elated, makes you feel like brings that energy up, that, rather it's dancing. I know that you like doing some artwork, some graphics or some design or some coloring, painting. I know coloring. You know what I meant though. I do start getting tired about this time, so when I'm doing the readings, even though when I go back and I listen to it, it sounds perfect, it sounds fine, but I kind of like to let you guys know where my disposition is, because I'm a human being, I'm channeling a lot, and after a certain time it starts, not being as clear. That's crystal clear. That's being crystal clear. Doing something that your heart loves to do. something that is naturally brings you excitement. Rather it's dancing, rather it's going to the beach, rather it's spending time with some friends. Let's see, will you give me a little bit more clarity? To me, it's doing something that your heart loves to do. What raises your frequency, what raises your vibration, what allows that shine within inside of you, shine from the inside out. Exactly. Making sure that anything that's stopping you from that, making sure we release that dragon, leaving it behind. We don't have to hold on to that lower vibrational story at all. We can get on our broomstick and fly away. Fly away to the happiest story, to the fairy tale dream of the story. What if you had everything that it is that you're ever after, that you're seeking for right now in that present moment? How would that feeling make you feel? That's what I'm thinking. You definitely got to get yourself into this vibrational frequency. Maybe it's getting together with some friends that can help you lift that spirit, to help lift the vibes, because I see a bunch of girlfriends here celebrating. I know what these cards mean otherwise, but this is what the reading's telling me to tell for you, so you can actually feel abundance, so you can feel the value, so you can feel the love, so you can feel the passion, so you can feel being grounded, And it is doing something that your heart chooses to do, doing something brand new. Anything else for CB in the house? Anything else for CB? Yep, doing something that you love. Yeah. If I were to read, and keeping your balance, you can do this with your eyes closed, knowing that you're well taken care of. The world is providing for you behind the scenes while you're going out there to bringing some kind of fun, some kind of joy into your life. And it could, all of that could actually, here we got a freaking love story right in the middle of your mix. This is a soulmate connection. This is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of story. This is partnership coming together, And when we raise our frequency up to this level, that's what it attracts. It attracts that better story. Yeah, we got a soulmate connection going on there. I'm just saying. Continue to choose from your heart, Do something that allows you see the shine. Let go of anything that's distracting you from that, and know that the universe has got your back in the middle of, your love connection going on in the middle of it, behind the scene. Yeah. That's what I got for you, CB. I love it. I think it's, really, I would get together with some friends that, friends that can actually, that you feel this joy with. That joy is actually going to bring this peace and harmony. That those friends might lead you together to that soulmate connection that you may not even see at this moment. But you'll know, it's coming from the heart. It's something solid, something new. Trust the universe has got your back. You're well provided for in that time while you're taking, that movement into that happier state, being in that joyful feeling of a way. I love your readings, by the way. All right. You're so well. I need it to straighten the joy energy. Yeah. Yeah. You need it. Actually, I can see that, that's, I get together with some friends that you can, just release yourself at, because that's going to raise your vibrancy, raise your frequency to this other level. In fact, here, let me tell you this, Celia. For 48 hours, Divine put me in timeout, meaning I couldn't do my channel and I couldn't go to work. Timeout meant I just spent most of the time in my bed, but not just, it allowed me to stop thinking. But what happened after that 48 hours, I had actually set up a time for me to get together with one of my old friends. And when I got together with that friend, what happened was magical. What happened was a miracle in disguise, because when I went to see that friend, just her presence being there got me to open up and see how far I really come in the last 4 years. How my life has changed so drastically by the steps and the movements, all the baby steps I have made, put me in this position where I was standing in front of her with confidence, with ease, and as if I was up on stage and saying, I was doing my speech like I was up on stage, and I was saying, we're all been operating from this lower vibrational feeling. If we were just to flip our script around to better, what do I mean by that? We're operating from less than fear or doubt, insecurity. But if we actually flip our script around and be operating from joy and laughter and play, I put myself up there on stage in her presence, which I would have never done in the past. And all of a sudden, while I was there, many other doors open up, like as Divine says, let me show you this one, let me show you that one, and this one, and that one, and this one. And I'm going, oh, look I grew this, and this happened, and that happened. And I'm going, so I got to embrace all the things that I've created up until this moment of time, so I can go ahead and move forward. 11:11 now, yeah. So I can move forward with that 11:11 journey, moving forward in that movement with ease. So I think maybe definitely get a hold of somebody, some friend that you can just, this is a friend that I normally am a little bit, I hold myself back a little bit. I restrain myself a little bit, but this time I didn't. And when I was being myself, they were trying to say, well, not so much, Cynthia, not so much. Just, calm down a little bit. And I'm going, calm down. This is the part of me that just opened up and came out. And you want me to shut my box and put me back down in the sardine can? I'm sorry, it's not happening, girlfriend. And I go, but I understand your message, girlfriend. I'm going to listen to what it is that you have to say. And I'm going to try to calm down my voice a little bit to open up my doors to people like you that might want to be allowing themselves in, but I'm not going to shut myself down. So it actually, being with the friend actually allowed me to open up from a sardine can that I had been in that relationship in the past. It's funny. So try it out. It must be what you need to do, because it's definitely wanting something to open up that, it wants to open up that blockage. Let's remove it, let's move it along. It's been there long enough. Now let's see how far you truly have come by hanging out with one of your friends or a few of your friends that you can just, like, even if they're shutting you down, you might find out that you're opened up past the stage that you may have shut down earlier before, where you're feeling the strength within, you're feeling confident about who it is that you truly really are and where you really have come in your life. Because I bet you've made a lot of milestones that you truly haven't seen or given yourself credit for. That's what happened to me just yesterday. I saw things that, oh wow, check this out, oh wow, check this out, oh wow. So do it now. All right. Yeah. All right. So Bonnie, let me get you. What I'll pull is the vibration of your connection, and sometimes I get some description, but it's not my forte. My forte is the emotional self. Okay. So Bonnie wants to know about her future husband. Your future husband's going to make you bring the sun out. This is the happiest card in the deck. Going to make you feel vibrant, make you feel whole, make you feel complete, make you feel joyful, make you feel happy. There's nothing more I need to read. It is no matter what, no matter even in the middle of nothing, when there is nothing to grow. They know how to grow this apple tree when there was no water to water the apple tree. No water. It still grew its fruit. Just by making a decision, just by making a decision. They made the decision to be the emperor. They stepped into their emperor spot. They're solid, they're whole, they're complete, they're loving, they're kind. They may hold a high status in a career position. They're definitely being led to you by divine. We have the sun. you're gonna know. It's not, you won't even have a question in your mind, because this person's gonna make you feel whole. Not that you don't already feel whole, but you're gonna feel this wholeness. You're gonna feel this completeness. You're gonna feel this awesomeness, you know. That's what I got. That's as far as I'm going to read, because I'm going to move on to these others that came in towards the end, and then I'm getting out of here. Gaia Try, will you post your question again? I know you erased it. Will you repost it, please? And then after that, I will do Pro Shutter, and then I'm out of here. You're so welcome, CB. Okay, Callum, here, post your question. Nobody else is posting their question. Post your question then. I didn't mean to forget about you. I just didn't write your name down, so. May I have a general reading? Okay. Okay, for Callum. And then Pro Shutter, I'll get right back to you. Leave your question there. Don't erase it, please. Okay, Callum. Callum, general reading for Callum. Come on. All right, we'll change decks. General reading for Callum. General reading for Callum, please. Give me the cards for Callum. Callum needs to hear them. Make sure you're protecting your energy, honey. Somebody might be trying to challenge your energy flow. Yeah, definitely protect your energy with a soulmate connection you got going. It's like you're going, oh no, something's not, you know, something's feeling challenging. It feels stickery. It feels like it's you know, this is the feeling, and it's like it's telling you to block your energy, protect your energy. This is an older soul, an older being that's out there. Let's see how they work their way through this one. That, you know, again, protect your energy. You need to protect your energy. You must have a soulmate connection that's out there, that you guys kind of see eye to eye to each other. You kind of like doing the same kind of thing. And maybe if you talked about that soulmate connection, maybe somebody else isn't in agreement to you upon it. And it's really hard sometimes, or it may even be a twin flame. This could be a twin flame card too, making sure that we're holding our you know, it's hard to share a twin flame journey with somebody else, and sometimes a soulmate journey with someone else, because it's different. It's a magical journey. It is a magical journey, because we're finding the light within. We're finding, you know, what makes us shine within, no matter what's going on around us. What's going on for Callum? Come on. Thank you. Yeah, so this is, you know, it's like holding your own presence, shining your own light within, being able to be happy and content within yourself. You know, that's where we're finding the gem within, so you can feel grounded, feel whole, feel complete, that nobody else is running the show for you. Yeah, yeah, so we can feel whole and complete no matter what kind of stuff comes at us. This is, you know, no matter what bully comes at us, you know, that's what we got to protect. You've got to protect yourself. There must be someone that's not in agreement to something. I think it's some kind of connection that, you know, your energy flow is in the middle of, that's coming together magically. There's definitely somebody that's in your energy that's not in agreement to it. Again, somebody that's in your energy that does not agree with it. You do have all the tools to be able to block this person's energy or the spirit's energy, wherever that energy is coming from. You have the tools. One of the tools is me. The other tool is your inner self. The reason why I say that is because it's the highest priest. It's the woman. You do have the tools within inside of yourself to rewrite your script, to rewrite your story, so you're not listening to these toxic stories or these stories that are coming at you. It is about, how you can do this. You can do this. You can see the light in the story to let you feel grounded, whole, and complete, no matter effing what. This is you doing this on your own. Nobody else is sitting here guiding you, doing the work. Nobody else is sitting here doing the work for you. Somebody's guiding you, like I'm guiding you. You're getting all the stories in order, to the order that fits your vibration, so you can feel this solidness no matter whose other energy is coming towards you. Okay? Yeah, see, I'm told those cards went upside down. They went upside down because you have the ability. You can do this. You can see the light within your own story that you're writing in your head, in your mindset. You've got all the knowledge to be able to do this, to be grounded, whole, and complete, by looking for the star within, no matter what else is going on around you. You have all the tools where all of this can magically happen, where it ended up flipping those two cards upside down. So we're pushing out the energy that's not working for us by blocking the other people's energy that may come into our energy flow, especially when we're going into this type of a love connection. For you, Callum. Yeah, that's what's going to bring you joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Releasing anybody else's story, don't let it into your energy flow. Okay? You're so welcome. And Paul Shutter, okay. Yankee Sharman, ma'am, can I win district Batman championship, which is held on August? Okay, you're so welcome, Callum. Okay, the can is the question. Can, well, we can always can. Okay, we're going to raise your vibration. We're going to raise your frequency. See, first. Okay, I can get from an unwanted situation into a wanted situation. Okay. It is about the law of attraction. So if we want something bad enough, we have to believe that we can do it. We have to put our emotions and our alignment in between that and between what it is that we want. The expertise that, making sure that we're operating from strength, from courage, from belief, win or lose, just saying, just win or lose. We want to go all in, I got this. Go in there with that feeling, I got this. I know what I'm doing, I know what I want, and I know what I'm striving for. What happens if you get all the way to there and you got second place? Would that be so bad? Yeah, well, maybe it might, but one thing that I know, if you got all the way up there and you got second place, just saying, I'm not saying that's what you're getting. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to prep your soul, If you get there, you still have to give yourself credit for all the work that you did to get into that position, because not just anybody can get up there in that position. Okay. All right, let's do the reading. And you can win it, okay? Will you? I'm not, I don't know, but you can by going full forward, knowing this is the fool. The fool says, I can. There's nothing stopping me because I'm going forward in this direction, knowing that I can do this. Especially when you're operating from your passionate self, especially when you're operating with your desired self. When we're operating with our passion and our desire, those are some of the top emotional self that gives us encouragement. It gives us movement. It gives us inspiration. It allows us to move forward in this beautiful way. I do this channel for my passionate self, for my desired self. That's why I'm where I'm at, make that move to go ahead and do it. The child doesn't question its journey. The child goes out and lives its journey. Letting go of any disappointment that may or may not come throughout the journey. Because the child's not thinking about what's going to go wrong. The child's thinking about what's going right and how much fun it is. Again, go out there with your peacock wings on. Go out there with your wings on. Go out there and do your dance. Go out there and put your all into it. Go out there and put your passion into it. Go out there and put your desire into it, because those are sure chances for you to win. Bottom of the deck, 10 of Pentacles. That's happy ever after. That's having what you want. That's winning. That's winning the race. You got this, Pro Shutter. It's just nothing. Just keep believing in yourself. Just keep doing, keep training, keep going forward and saying, I got this. I'm giving it my all. I'm working for my passionate self. I'm working for my desired self. Two of the strongest emotional selves to work from. Letting go of any disappointment in between. See how she lets it go? Any disappointment that happens in between now and that time that gets frustrating or anything, making sure we're letting that go, because we're learning and growing. Because when we're operating from this higher vibrational frequency, we can conquer the world and attain anything that we want. That's what I got for you. That was for Pro Shutter. Okay. And anybody else that's still left in the house that I haven't read for, that wants a reading, just let me know, because I'm not quite sure if there's anybody else, and I don't want to miss anybody, and I'm about ready to sign off, so please let me know. You're so welcome, Pro Shutter. Go do it. Go kick some ass. That's what I gotta say. Go kick some ass. All right, nobody else there? Okay, I guess I'm going to call it quits for the night. I'm almost 5 hours in. I do appreciate everybody being here. I hope you guys hit that like button while you're here. Make sure you share the content out to other people or let them know to come on into another live reading. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You will have to do a time conversion for whatever time frame you're in. And I've been pretty consistent for a year, almost a year and a half now. And I think I've only missed maybe 2 shows in all of that time, including all holidays and birthdays and all that. That doesn't seem to get in my way because I'm doing what? I'm operating from my passionate self, doing something that I love. I love you guys so very much. Thank you for coming in. And until next time, have a beautiful weekend. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. Woo, woo, woo.